Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
How did I do?
Alright. Much better. Not bad for the first time.
Everybody got 2 cards. Call.
Not bad for the first
Call
time.
15.
Pretty bad if you've been doing it all your life.
These cards are difficult. They're fatter, they're thicker.
What did you do up in New York? Were you dealing
No, real estate.
real estate? Where were you selling in New York?
All in. I did rentals. I handled rentals,
Rentals?
for private development.
28 bucks.
T85 is the all-in.
Manhattan?
Brooklyn.
At least you had my space code.
Didn't have the ace, I hope.
No, I had under. I was connected. I already hit 2 pair with that.
I know, you've been catching good
I
hands.
already hit 2 pair with that same hand. I just sold.
You look like you were gonna call.
That's ace-9 suited.
Race.
Hey, hey. I got through round 2.
Made more sense if you called than me.
It lasted one day. You didn't come in the first.
I didn't come in the first day.
So it lasted a day.
I think I did damn good.
That was longer than most of your resolutions.
Why, what's yours?
Eat healthier.
Like more Chinese food?
No, we just call it food.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
She goes to me the last time, she goes, I'm going up to
You need to
Jacksonville.
remove your watch.
There's no good
because
Chinese
you're receiving
restaurants
messages.
around here. I go, wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
You're China. You're from
Messages from
Chinese.
It's an eye.
Grab yourself a wok and cook yourself a
I'm not
Chinese.
moving my watch. You can go to the floor.
I'm sorry, Dave. What was that? Is there? Do you have an issue?
No, it's fine.
You said I'm moving. You see me say messages.
He might be getting coached
Yeah,
from his,
Yeah.
from his
It's the first time I've heard that.
yeah, me too actually. That's the
I
first
said,
time I heard something like
the
that.
last time I was talking
is valid,
to you,
though.
you said
It could
you were
happen.
going up, there's no good
Yeah,
Chinese
could have, but
restaurants. I said,
you just like
Yeah,
pull
it's-
goddamn wok out. You're
I said
Chinese.
you can. I didn't say
Hey,
you
hey,
are
hey,
receiving. I
Yeah.
said you can receive
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I thought I heard I'm receiving messages.
That you could.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Not accusing you, but
You're gonna be right over here on that.
just the fact that
35.
35, yeah.
Should be implanted in my brain.
Yeah. All right.
Listen, there's like 15 minutes delay.
Yeah,
So,
there is a 15 minute.
yeah, and there's a 15 minutes delay. So anything that I want to see, I can step out, and then just go watch it live.
Make sure the hand don't last any longer. See this.
Four players.
How you doing, Joe?
Oh, it's warmer now.
Got all hot
Give it a minute. You just walked down the stairs. Bet. 8.
Good luck to you, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cut out sugar and carbs. You've done that, right? You've done that.
I've been doing pretty good with some of it. You know, it's hard to do.
Heads up. You lost some weight, Dave, because you were getting heavy at some point too. 15 is the best.
15 pounds.
Oh. Check.
Check.
Check it. What do we got? I got a draft.
10 please.
The 10.
I have a track too, and the 10 give me a diamond as well.
All right, welcome to the table.
Welcome to the big line twice in a row.
Sometimes that's life.
At least you're wanted.
Sometimes that happens.
Thank you.
He's like that.
Can I have some?
Yeah, it is cool.
That's what I said, but they're saying no, it's because you went down the stairs. I found
You were just working out.
I don't know. When I first came down here, it felt pretty cold. I didn't have my jacket on upstairs, but I have it on. Is it?
You don't have extra layers like us.
4 players. Check. Check. Check it.
my time.
I hope so.
Good luck.
What time is it? You walk machine?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yes, you like watching it?
Oh.
Onion?
All in. Raise 25. Okay. Turn 'em up good.
Fair fight.
Threes.
11
Put 'em
5.
straight. Straight.
Could I use a card protector, or would that affect anything?
Can't have anything on the table, I think.
Like
I
this?
don't think so, but yeah, I don't think you can. Really.
No.
I don't think you can put
But
anything
if it's
on the
metal,
table.
they didn't say anything about me using my shoe.
If it's metal, it's supposed to. Your lunch just got taken away from you. Well, your lunch just got taken away.
Yeah. Nah, I just gotta rely on skill.
That's it. Well, you got both, so you're good.
Now I have to punch in the hands or period on the table.
I don't think you can have anything foreign on the table as far as I know. Check. 75. told Bill was 2 cards. That's why I said it's fine. I fold.
Russell, deuce
I
of clubs
fold
to show
it.
everybody else.
But it's a deuce of clubs exposed. I think we gotta switch decks. One of these cards is
Finish the hand.
yeah.
Seven.
Keep it separate. What's the problem?
7. It's peeling apart.
Okay, that's fine. Just keep it separate. I'll take care of it after the game.
22.
Don't worry. Change it all day.
16. All in.
Just turn on broadcast out of here. Thank you very much for the stream for letting us know that we were on mute.
Wow.
So let's start over. Oh my God.
So all this time we're on mute, we didn't know it.
This whole time. That's kind of silly. We've done this before, and it's so embarrassing when it happens, though.
Yeah.
Because we were supposed to know better. Okay, sorry, folks. God, if we didn't have the chat, we could have gone like hours.
Yeah, no. So first off, that's okay. That's first off. This is hand number one. You got 13 ounce of tamer here, number one.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
You've gone almost 30 minutes without knowing that we had no sound, even though I could have sworn that thing was moving.
I saw chips out.
You know, it's funny. I always check
Yeah.
YouTube anyway on,
Right.
on habit, and lately I've been doing that because I figured, okay, I've been used to it now. All right. So, Tamer was a hand. Okay, first off, guys. Hello.
Let's start
PBKC
over again.
Okay, let's go for it. 3, 2, 1. PBKC Live. Ernest Christian here. How you guys doing? Alongside Oaktai, Ultibus. How are you, Oaktai?
I'm so happy. That's amazing. We're here for like half an hour chatting. Thank God somebody said something. The best. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
So, thank you, Richard Stein. I appreciate that.
You know, I mean, that's just life in general. Things are going to happen. We said some really good stuff, though. Unfortunately,
We can say it again.
we're going to have to repeat ourselves. I mean,
Minus the hands, of course. You can't replay the hands, of course.
we did lose one player. If you're watching us now.
A while back. Benny.
Yep. Benny was on the button. Kind of made a bad play with ace-9.
Right.
Just the fact because he was short stack with 22K. And then
Yeah.
hit the 7 with the middle pair, if you watched it, and then busted from Nestle. All right, deuce, 6 deuce. The show must go on. It's down to 50 players right now. The late registration has ended at 4 o'clock. The nighttime flight starts tonight at 4:15. If you want to play, come on down and join us.
The race started, actually, 10, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, yep. But there's like 3 hours of registration?
Correct.
Or something like that. So you got plenty of time. And then there's 2 flights tomorrow if you can't make it tonight. So join us. It's a $300 buy-in, $100,000 guaranteed tournament. Day 2 on Sunday.
So I'm going to go back and reverse what we said earlier, 30 minutes ago. How's your New Year?
People want to know. Yeah, you know, New Year's great. You know, I always we talked about it like counter blessings. 2 of the most grateful people I know, you and myself.
Absolutely.
So what is it? 8 tray. The 8 kicker is going to win this hand. Brett's going to take it down. Brett took it down another time when I guess Big Tuna when they both had middle pair with a kicker. So he did it again, and that's why he's second in chips here. D, the guy in the middle of the table here with his hoodie on, he's a chip leader.
Thank you, Luna.
Sounds good. Now, thank you very much, Luna. Thank you. You know, it's like kids. Good to be seen, not to be heard. I don't. But some people want to hear us. They want to know what's going on. Yeah, myself, no New Year's resolutions. Just staying on a path. I kind of like the way things are going. Manifesting miracles, you know. Life is good. I'll preach it. I'll preach it. Nesta here from the big blind, ace 10. Just opts to call. Oh, he raised it to 7,000. Okay. He's making that play because obviously the action, a lot of people folded before him. Brett from the deal button just flat called. Big Tuna with Jack Deuce. In a little bit of trouble here. He's got bottom pair, but so Big Tuna, 48% chance to favor to win this hand if he does not fold on the river, depending what the river card comes. So bets out 9K because Nestle didn't do the C bet we were talking about, you know? He's going to fold. Doesn't like that board. He's open-ended, though. No, he's at a gutter ball. So now it's Big Tuna and Brett once again. Big Tuna checks.
Tuna. I love that name. I love that word. A name. Big Tuna.
He's going to show the deuce.
I think of Bill Parcells if I hear that name.
This time Brett did not outkick him, so it's kind of interesting though. Big Tuna just checked there. Brett was on the dealer button. He didn't sense the weakness that sense. If he would have fired a good-sized bet there, he would have won that pot. And he let the opportunity go. Why are you calling with 8 deuce if you're not going to make a move on the river?
Right.
I mean, Even Dave's like, what the hell are these shitty hands going on Jack Deuce and 8 Deuce? And Nestle's like, oh my God, kicking himself in the butt. Like, he had the best hand pre-flop. Didn't make a continuation bet. Had to go fold on the turn. He could have made a good hand.
Yep.
There's more than one way to win a poker. I mean, the easiest way is obviously to have the nuts. I mean, but it always doesn't go down that way. So sometimes you just got to know good timing, good results. If you're watching this stream, this is one of the feature tables. Final will be day 2 Sunday. We are going to play this down until we get to 13 players, 10% bags today. When they bag, the stream ends. We'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. So the conclusion will be here Sunday. We start at 4 o'clock. I'll be here. Ernest?
You, Nancy, and
Matt?
And Matt. Right?
Yeah. So it'll be a fun one. Hopefully you'll be here in spirit.
I will be. I'll tune in between that and the week 18.
Yeah,
ball
just
games.
click on hello, say hello once in a while. I mean, it's all nice.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I pop on the stream. I'm like, ooh, look at this, Brett flopping the world here. It's always nice.
I
to
watch
find
them all the
trips.
time. I just don't want to say anything on it sometimes.
Right.
I'll watch.
Yeah. Sometimes I just turn it on and put the phone down.
Yeah.
Just to be honest, but yeah, it's always good to chime in or just let people know that we're here. It's good for the algorithms.
I love that word.
Nestle here with King Jack. Wow, puts in a raise here. Doesn't put Brett on an 8. I like the flat call from Brett. No need to raise here. Let the person do all the work. See where the turn comes. Oh, no. Nestle just turned the nuts. Oh, man.
Brett has one out, though.
Oh, the case 8? No one folded it?
It's available. According to the screen.
Oh, wow. I was just going to say Brett does such a great play, and then now look at him. He's like no man's land, just giving away chips. And Nestle just trying to see how much he can extract from the river. And
Oh, my God.
That was an 8.
Oh, my God. Those 8 was like,
That would have been the sickest beat of the month, I swear to you. So Nestle maybe thinks we're chopping here because of the action, the way it went down. But he's going to put in a nice size bet, hoping that Brett had an 8 or an overpair.
Brett's going to call this.
He might not. I mean, that's a good size bet. Yeah, he folded. Brett's, an average player might have just called it. But, good players make those good folds. I think he was calling hoping to see the case 8, but that just sucks because I definitely would have made the same play. You got trips on a flop. No need to raise. Let the person continue.
I think Nestle bet too much. If he had bet a little less than that, he probably would have gotten a call.
Yeah, that's the thing. But here's the thing. I think Nestle was saying either he was going to get called by the chop pot or he was going to get, that's the result. So I think he went for it. But you're right, though. A smaller bet would have been value. That hurt, Brett. That's a gut punch right there. Ooh. There's an all-in bet. Do you know Mika by any chance?
Mika who?
The poker player? You probably do if I show you a picture of her.
I know Mika, but I'm not sure it's the same one we're thinking about.
She was on the 100K. Nicholas, we called her. They somehow changed her name. Yusef, all in here with pocket 8s. I'll get to a point in a second. I'll show you.
This one sits better. May not be broken, but this one sits better.
So Rich here contemplating, makes that fold. Ace-8 of diamonds. And Yusef's going to take down the blinds. And a little extra, I guess. Nice. Nicely done. The power of the all-in play.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Golf clap. Thank goodness for our followers letting us know that we are on mute. That's it, man. It's going to be on my checklist. Sound check. Sound check.
Wait, make sure, like, when it's on, make sure this is moving.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I take it for granted sometimes, though, because it's always moving.
I agree with you. You know, the funny part is I never click mute myself, so whoever muted it yesterday and then closed that down, left it on mute, that was yesterday's people. I blame it on them. Which was Terry and Brian.
We see you, Terry and Brian.
Oh, Youssef with another pair. He's going to go for it, but it's bad timing for him because Rich has kings. D with ace deuce in the big blind. Small race to 5K. Might entice D to come along. He looked over the stack sizes. Yeah, he's just going to play. You know what? 3 to win 10. It makes sense mathematically. I heard you laugh. That's funny. 8, a queen, deuce 10. King is going to lead out here. Still a little on the small side, 5K. UF's giving him the side eye there. Just, yeah, 5s are no good with 2 overcards. That flop actually saved them money probably. D's coming along, 5K. Got a piece of it. See what the turn brings us.
He looks some life. He's behind on. He's low on chips. He's trying to find any way to breathe.
Yeah. All right, so there goes. No more shenanigans. Sometimes it's like the worst timing to do that. Like if D had ace 10 there and you go all in, I mean, D's still asking for a count, thinking his deuce might be good. In his mind, he thinks he can beat ace-king now, right? So
yeah.
But that's the only hand that he could probably beat right here as a bluff.
4 outs.
Sometimes when you have too many chips, you just splash around. At least he's taking his time. He's not making a hasty call. Good fold. Good discipline. Gotta have discipline. If there's any resolution this year, I need to have more discipline in my life.
Especially when it comes to like fitness and health.
I'm still not drinking enough water. I mean, since you told me that whole scenario, how much water I should be drinking. I mean.
Remember that stream? We talked about how like you have to drink half of your
yeah.
Weight? I mean, it had a whole big thing about that. Then I heard that that's overrated, actually. So.
Okay.
Who knows?
That's good to know because I'm not doing it. I mean, I drink 40 ounces of water a day, but that seems that's light though. I mean, I might drink a little bit more sometimes. I guess a little cup of tea here and stuff like that.
Your body will tell you.
Yeah. You said with 6 just flat calls here, and then Brett raises with ace-jack. Peter's been very quiet, and he's going to fold queen 7. No need to get in trouble there. We haven't seen too many position plays. Mostly just people playing their hole cards, which is fine. Trey, 10, Trey. 2 clubs on board. All in for Youssef. He thinks it's good enough for him. Hoping no one has a 10 or a 3 here. Yeah, they both get out of the way, so picking up chips. Working the short stack. sometimes it's easier to play a short stack. You know, you're all in or fold. Makes your decisions a little easier sometimes, but it's also difficult because you have no leverage. Your decisions are polarized.
Yeah.
So. We were telling people before we were on mute that you actually do the Sunday picks. I mean Sunday with the Wednesday picks
For the Sunday game. Well, for the weekly games, right?
Right.
This is a Wednesday. This is a Thursday game. It's a Sunday game.
Yeah.
Monday games. I got a bad toothache right
Now I don't like this call here from Youssef. I don't mind the call with the sixes, look, and it worked out for him. But this call with 8-7 on the gun
looks desperate.
It's just bad. It's terrible. I mean, what are you expecting? Like perfect 5-6-7? I mean 5-6-4? I mean, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe the whole.
If you're gonna call this, go all in or make a
raise. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
But all right, you got to see the flop. Let's see if
I
he
think
knows something. I
think it's desperate.
But he doesn't need to be anymore, though. I mean, he had that one double up. He was desperate earlier.
Warren had a good point. No one playing position. Whole car's playing steel full nets. He's not wrong.
Yeah. He's
not wrong. Hi, Warren. Happy New Year, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, I understand, Warren, this is only day one and they're just trying to bag. But, how do you become the chip leader for day two? D's been playing pretty decent. I give him credit. So, see, now USF has only a pair of sevens here. He's in no man's land. This is the reason why you don't, limp under the gun with 8-7 offsuit. And Peter, who's been very quiet, when he bets, I'd actually put him on a bigger hand than ace-9. Mm-hmm. So, but it's all good. That's the fun part about poker. Everyone plays their own way, right? I mean, if we all played like robots.
That's very true. Diverse want to play.
Yeah. Hey, Happy New Year. Yeah, When's the cutoff when you can stop saying Happy New Year? After the 7th?
Nah, I say a couple weeks.
Really?
Couple weeks, 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, yeah.
Do you still have your Christmas tree up?
Up, no. It's still there, but up. It's we took down the ornaments out last night. We're gonna take it up. I tried to take it down before New Year's, to be honest with you.
Okay.
She told me no.
No, I think it's good. I think you have your Christmas tree past Christmas to the New Year. And I think after January 1st or 2nd, you're supposed to take it down. But I mean, listen, it's a lot to put up in the first place. So, is it a pretty tree? Was it a pretty?
Yeah, it's simple. It's very pretty. Not bad.
Natural? Did you buy her fresh and brand new?
Always fresh.
Oh, nice.
That's her thing.
Yeah, the pine smell. That's so good. A little bit more of a mess than artificial trees, but I think it's better that way. The authentic. Deuce 5-8.
That's why she does it too. Also, she likes to practice. She likes the whole thing of going and shopping for a tree on top of that too.
Yeah,
also,
it's all good stuff. Traditions, It's all good stuff. That's the thing about holidays and families. Should be traditions.
Yeah. And a lot of it was a tradition that she brought into the family, and I brought mine into the family. So.
I like it. Yeah. That's good vibe stuff. Anything with a good, positive, fun, enjoyable feeling to it, do more of that,
Totally agree with you on that. Totally agree with you on that.
Last hand for Mark, I think Ashley's going to tap him out. That's what I saw. So Ashley's got a good disposition as a dealer. Oh, the blinds have gone up. Yeah, it's always cheerful.
We're now 2-4?
Yeah, got to be 1-2 now.
Oh, 1-2, sorry.
Yeah, we were 1.5.
Oh, right. True.
That's the thing about this structure. It's so good.
Lots of play.
Plenty of play. You started with 40,000 in chips. I mean, half-hour levels. Day two's 40-minute levels, I think. It's a beautiful thing. If you want to play poker, get some value for your money, this is the tournament. And the prize pool, I mean, I understand the last time we did it, there was a little on the shorter side because there's a lot going on in the holidays and stuff. But I think this one will be back up there to 35,000, 40,000 for first place. That's my prediction. So far, the numbers are conducive to it. Yesterday, 100 players. This flight, 126. We have a nighttime flight tonight and then 2 more flights tomorrow. So I think we're going to crush it. Big tuna with a big check mark here. Everyone's drawn dead. 10-10, 9-8. Got Brett to come along. I think Brett's looking for a 7. king on the river. 7, he didn't know it, but 7 would have been disastrous for him because it would have made Big Tuna a full house. So sometimes be happy when you don't get what you wish for. Brett was looking for that 7 for that straight. Oh, man, that would have been terrible.
And we got Ashley coming in. Is that Ashley?
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
It's kind of funny, too, because Brett was second in chips, but he's been playing a lot of pots, and his chip stack's dwindling a little bit here. That's the problem when you play too many hands. You know, it's good to be, I don't want to say tight because this table is really tight, so you should take advantage of it. But at the same time, you don't want to splash around too much like you're doing, like chasing and stuff like that. Not necessary. Ooh, Peter with queens. Woo! Nestle with 10-7 under the gun, fold. Smart decision. Peter casually looks down. Queens. What's he going to raise to?
Raise it up. 4,000.
Oh, mid-click. Oh, I don't like mid-clicks. Everyone likes snap folds. They know the Peter's been so tight, but Brett's going to come along in the small blind with 10-8. Big Tuna. He hasn't seen 2 cards he hasn't liked yet.
Yeah.
His aggression factor's got to be up there. His VPIP's got to be number 1, too. 7, deuce, 8. Very bad for Brett, who's got top pair now. Checks.
9,000.
9,000 for Big Tuna, who's got bottom pair. Just a – okay.
21.
That's a good raise. Thank you, sir, for doing what you're supposed to do. Saves Brett. Brett gets out of the way. Big Tuna coming along.
Calls.
2 players. Check.
Turn card. Ace of the clubs.
Yeah, I would thought that ace clubs would slow Peter down, but it doesn't.
No.
It slowed a Big Tuna down. Oh, I thought it would slow him down.
Yeah, me too.
What?
The call. Last card. Jack of hearts.
And check, and then now Peter's going to check back. You don't like that river card. I guess Big Tuna was hoping for 2 pair. You know, the sneaky 2 pair there. Interesting. And Peter fired that bet on the turn, got called, and then automatically shut down. He didn't like the ace. Happy that Big Tuna checked on the river, so he checked back just to be careful. And I would have done probably the same. Firing a bet on the river on that side, that pot doesn't help you any. Usually get called by something that's better than you, or raise, which is the worst feeling. Check raised. Ugh. Ah. The dealer's hands are clean. That's a good news. 1K, 2K, 2K, folks. What you're watching here is a $300 buy-in, $100,000 guaranteed tournament. Got another flight tonight, tomorrow 2 flights, and then day 2 on Sunday. Best tournament in South Florida. Come on down. Win yourself some money. Step right up. Win yourself a teddy bear.
I like that. That was funny.
$1. Get you 3 balls. Knock down the pins. Let's go. If I was going to be a carnival, I think I would do that instead of the basketball. You ever see the basketball with the hoops or like, oh, it's so impossible? You ever see the hoop
yes.
game?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Of course.
I like the ones where the softball and the 3 pins and you can't never knock them down. 4-5 tray on the flop. Great flop for Peter. He checks it, though. What? Jack on the turn. See, this is the thing. You're checking the flop, and now we get Brighton in the hand. He's got top pair. He's going to fire a bet here. Peter could have won this hand if he bet the flop. I think he was trying to be sneaky with the open-ended draw there, but questionable play. My boy. Now he's got to fold the best hand. Well, prior to that. 9 on the turn. And when check, the jack is good. I don't know. Not Big Tuna. He's not Big Tuna? Oh, so it. I said it earlier, but I forgot that we were on mute. Though we're giving away $10,000 January 25th.
$10,000.
Yep. Want some free money?
January 25th.
Between now and January 25th, January 24th, now until January 24th, all you have to do is play some cash, win a high hand, you get yourself a raffle ticket. That raffle ticket is going to be in a barrel, the name's being called at 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. we're going to
Gotta be here though.
get $5,000 cash. January 25th, the last Saturday of the month. Doesn't take a lot to win some extra money.
Oh, it is table. Hold.
Killing you, huh? Oh boy.
But you look good on camera.
Go ask a waitress. Go ahead. Yeah. I'll hold it down. Oh, good. You're fine. Yeah. Peter here, he has some good hands. This one, Ace King, he had Queens earlier. Didn't play the sixes I would like him to play. That's okay, though.
3 players, Norman.
Got 3 players to the flop. It's going to be 9-4 King. Great flop for Peter. He checks, though. Dave checks behind. Free card, 4. This is the problem with checking. I mean, yeah, you're trying to hope to get some action, but unfortunately, you're given a free card that could have beat you there. So it's one thing to check to somebody who's aggressor. Like if Big Tuna was in the hand, I probably would have checked because he likes to play. But free cards are not never, but mostly not good. I mean, if you have a set there, maybe you can give a free card, let someone catch up. Or if you flop a full house, which is so rare, definitely check then. But in that situation, I think a bet would have been better. But anyways, the results are the same. He still bet the turn. Everyone folded. Nobody had a piece of it. So, I mean, why not? Can't all be perfect like myself. Just kidding, folks. Hand number 25. The blinds are 1,000, 2,000. Thank you all for joining us on Friday. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. The weekend for most people. It's a beautiful day outside, too. Sun is shining. I love the weather. Last night was nice and cool. Right now, the temperature is 73 degrees or 72 degrees, and we're going to drop down to the 60s into the low middle 55. Woo! It's going to be chilly later on tonight. Seemed to be a warm winter, though, right? December wasn't that cold? Not too many cold days? Here's your cold flop. Queen, King, Queen. There's 8 on the turn. Peter again checking what could have been the best hand. He's going to fire here now.
4,000.
Very few people are talking on this table. A lot of silent players just playing their hole cards. 9 on the river. So we have Queen, King, Queen. 8, 9 on the board. Peter's King is good. We got 2 pair. He's first. He's checking. So Big Tuna's going to try to steal this hand, but the bet's not big enough for Peter to fold. So Peter's just going to flat call here. Not going to raise because he's not confident that his king is that good. I mean, it's a 4 kicker, so. Yeah, the king's good. Yep. Nice try, Big Tuna. I don't mind it so much. I think if you're going to tell a story, though, it's always better to lead off on the turn and then follow up on a bet on the river instead of betting the river, hoping someone just folds. I think always people don't understand the thing about bluffing is you're trying to tell a story. So sometimes it starts in the beginning, pre-flop you raise, you make a C bet on the flop. That's how you know. The 3-barrel bluffs are always the hardest one because they're telling a good story that they got something. So keep that in mind when you're bluffing somebody. I mean, Peter did check the flop, so it's possible that he did have error, and but he doesn't look like the bluffing type, though. So keep that in mind when you're playing against him.
You have 1, right? You got that many?
Ashley making jokes.
I don't know.
I like it. Rich under the gun, king queen. He started off the stream today with king queen all in. Picked up the blinds.
20. You said 20? All in. Oh, all in.
Ashley thought he heard all in. She heard 20K. He only has 10K, so he's all in though. 10.5 with ace deuce offsuit. I'm pretty sure Rich will make a call. Nestle with 6 deuce is gonna fold. Peter with 9-8 on the button could speculate. It's not a hand you really need to call with, but you know it's 10K, so. D in the big blind with 7-6. He could probably make the call. He does know he has Rich right behind him, so that's the problem. So I think he folds. If he was heads up, he probably makes that call. Rich, like I said, would probably make that call. So here we go. We got heads up play, king queen versus ace deuce. 50-50. Oh, pair of deuces. Queen on the river, and Yusef is out of here. Sorry, buddy. That happens. That's a problem with the short stack. You can't really defend yourself when you're all in with 10K. Someone's going to make that call. So D right here, our chip counts. D is the chip leader, 263. This is just this table, I should say. Chip leader on this table. And Dave all the way in the bottom with 20 big blinds with 40K starting stack.
Was in there.
I put my chips out too fast.
You tried to play it off though. I was like, nah, he
I knew he saw it. I knew exactly what he was thinking.
I knew you were gonna win too.
So a little glitch in what happened last hand. D was going to call, but seemed like
Wait, wow. Did you give me too much? Oh no, you didn't. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. I'm bad. I was thinking you gave me 25, but you gave me 2,000.
everyone's falling around to Dave on the button. Queen 10. Flat call is 2K. So the same thing happened last time. D was going to make the call, and Rich put his chips in quickly, so D folded. The same thing last hand. D was actually thinking about making the call, but Rich put his chips in there, and because of that action, D is folded twice. So, and Ashley's kind of laughing at it because it's the same situation.
What I miss?
Not too much. We just lost to Yusef. He had ace deuce versus.
He's held on as he could, but you know.
Yeah, he got it in there. It was 50-50. Rich had king queen, and hey, guess what? 3 for 3, king queen.
Oh my! Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Queen on the river. It's a hand of the day. King queen, folks.
I say go play lotto tickets, but there's no king queen.
No, there's no. But if you're playing poker, definitely play your king queen today.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody winning, it don't mean they get their hand.
Ashley's having a good old time today. That's good though, you know. I like a dealer when they're having fun and they're on the table.
Absolutely.
Good energy.
She's phenomenal. She's a great dealer too.
She is.
Oh.
So anyone watching now, all 10 of you guys, click the like, subscribe, and share button. Ooh, Nestle with jacks here. King Tamer with king 10 on the flop of deuce, queen 6. Check, and Nestle's going to fire a bet because he figures that if Tamer had a queen, he would bet there. So good read there. Good read from Nestle. He's been playing a long time. Good player.
I'm still trying to figure out what a shitty hand
I know.
He's considering the shit he is.
So on the Twitch channel, if you got Twitch and you're watching, there's a little thing that says subscribe.
Yeah.
And if you're a Amazon Prime member, you can subscribe for free. It's just
For free.
for free. Free. It's just a click away.
Free 99.
That way you don't have to you can watch it on Twitch with any no ads. That's what the whole subscription is about. And there's also the little like greater than sign, the little 2 pi things.
I know. Thank you. They hit me one again, otherwise you'd be calling me crappy hands. I ain't changing his ways. I bet you would,
We're on all platforms: Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, X, Twitter too, right? We're on Twitter. No, Twitter is X now. So I just said that.
Same thing, yeah.
What's the one I was thinking about though? There's one more.
Blue Sky. There's Blue Sky. There's Threads now.
Threads.
Stop playing every 2 cards. Quit smoking. Oh, I'm sending you up all right.
The blinds have gone up 1.5, 2.5. D looking around. What? It's on me? He's been a little inactive for a little bit. Now he's going to raise it up here with Queen 7.
Just ask if it's okay.
It's always funny, too, when someone uses that voice. 55? Like it's a question?
Yeah.
55?
No, we're not lying. No, we're lying.
Guess who's in the hand? Big Tuna.
You wanted to be high? Don't go outside.
3 players actually in the hand. Check to Big D. He's going to fire a C-bet. So Brett just folded. We don't know what his whole cards were. Big Tuna did not connect. He folds. And Queen High takes down this pot. The first position bet I've seen in a while. We playing poker, folks. As I mentioned earlier, I'll mention it again. There's a flight tonight that started at 4:15. You still have time to come in, register tonight. There's 2 flights tomorrow, 11 and 4 o'clock as well. So plenty of time to come in, jump into this $300 buy-in, 100K guaranteed tournament. So much great value, and we're already crushing the numbers. So it's going to be a good payday. If you make it to the final table, hey, you making the money with some mid-cash is fine. I mean, that's not really the goal, but it's better than the sharp stick in the eye. So great value, great structure. And maybe you have this deal or deal for you.
Ashley?
Yeah,
Of course.
I'm just saying. She's dealing now, so I don't know if she'll be in tournament tomorrow. So
Oh, I would guess no.
that's what I'm saying. Maybe you'll get her the deal. Maybe you
Unless
won't.
you're requested to do it, you know?
Can you request the deal? Can you imagine being pulled from cash game? They requested you upstairs for the tournament.
Yeah.
Big Tuna, Queen 10, Nestle, Ace 5, small blind, big blind, going out of here. 4, 5, 6. It's a better range for Nestle. So Big Tuna checks. Nestle fires out 10K. Big Tuna missed. Big Tuna folds. I'm repeating myself here. Come on, Big Tuna. Change it up. He's going to show him the 5. So he wasn't completely bluffing. He had a piece of the board. There are your chip stacks here. Nestle jumped up to second place. 271 for D. And Dave, just a little bit over starting stack with 47K, 19 big blinds. Plenty of time, though. Plenty of time to get those chips up there. No need to panic yet. So I think currently we have like 43 players left. We are going to play down to 13 when we
players.
bag. Yep.
Raise it up. 55.
Queen Jack mixing up here in middle position. D's going to raise. Putting his chips to use. He knows the table is tight. He figured it out. Nestle in the small blind. 10-8 offsuit. Decides not to continue, not to go away. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you don't really need to defend there. I mean, you want to sometimes to stop someone to take advantage, you know? Like if he gets his memo later on,
yeah,
you might call a little light. You call lighter when you know somebody's using the chips. They're trying to just play position. Then you call a little. That's a little on the light side. 10-8 offsuit.
Does that include the previous points as well?
No, just
No, just this one?
Yeah.
Good to be here. Thanks for joining me,
Second
Ernest.
oldest, I think the third.
Thanks for joining me. I thought you were talking to the crowd.
I know. That's why I was shocking to have him. We haven't. You know, we said earlier, but
I'm waiting for the every problem to sell in right now. Yeah, I think it's starting to sell in a little bit now too. Also, yeah, I have a massive toothache right now on my left side of my face.
Well, take it easy, brother.
The second to last tooth in my back. I cracked it a couple months back. It came out obviously,
Right.
But it's still a piece still in there. That the bottom part of it.
Yeah.
It hasn't bothered me at all until
now. Yeah.
I started last night. It went away this morning, and then.
You have a good dentist? Because I have the same situation.
I don't have a dentist right now currently. My mom recommended one for me. I gotta go check out soon. There's a player that plays here though, actually, that apparently has done a couple of dealers before.
Is a dentist?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Sam, 25 Sam.
Right.
I don't know if he still practices now, but he did a couple of dealers years back and takes care of them. So.
Yeah. I don't have insurance either, so.
Yeah. Gotta come out of pocket for that one.
Costly. Yeah. Costly. Because mine is a molar. It's the back molar, and you can't just fill it, so you got to do a root canal.
Yeah.
That's a three grand operation.
Yeah. I don't have $3 grand.
I'm not currently myself, but you never know. Next week might be a different story.
Yep.
Two players here, Dave and Brett. Ace Deuce versus Ace Queen. And Dave's going to fire out the bird. I mean, they went check on the flop and
the
bet.
thing is that's not even a vanity thing. That's more of a it's a lifestyle thing. Like, I don't want to live in pain like that.
Right.
Toothaches are not fun.
That's crazy how much like that little thing has so much power. The little nerve. It's crazy, right?
Because it goes through your entire mouth.
Oh yeah,
affects your
I
entire
know,
face,
I know.
and then it affects your mood, and it's like, oh my god.
It's true. It's true.
When people say you have to take care of your teeth when you're at a young age, you got a lot of time. Nope. Mid-40s now, it's like you got to take care of yourself. You got to start taking care of that.
Oh yeah. It's tooth pain is a crazy thing. Toothaches.
I've had a few of those in the past too. Also, well, even a couple years ago, on my right side, I had a similar situation. My tooth on the right side, on top though, but that went away.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
No, they knocked that whole place down all the way around it, all that property. They're building it up. They're putting condos in, stores, malls.
I didn't even know they had a top house. There was
You have a drop shot?
Did you see the article for our new building? Exciting.
Very excited about that.
Yeah.
Very excited about that.
Yeah.
Can't wait. 3 years from now.
And the funny thing
2
is,
years now. Well, that's this year.
well, yeah, 2 years, 27. Yeah.
Yeah.
They said
I think you said that.
they're gonna have a kennel in there as well.
What?
They're gonna have a kennel.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, that's what Jolene was. I didn't read the article myself, but I trust her. She's like, why are they putting a kennel in the building?
For what though? Yeah.
It's nostalgia? Who knows? I don't. To keep the name, I don't know. So D here finally with a really good hand. See, Nestle earlier folded at 10-8 because he knows the chip leader was just pushing the chips, but didn't like position, so he's smart. But now he's in position, coming along for the ride. 6 deuce 10. Dave with threes, 6% chance to win here. D with jacks. It's a good flop for jacks. No overcard, so let's make a little C bet here. I mean, Nestle has a 6, but if it was another club, that 10 was a club, I think he'd be in the hand, maybe even raise, but middle pair. Oh, okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Got something up his sleeves, even though his jacket's off. Dave folds as a 3. We'll go to the turn card. Come on, club.
9 outs.
I predicted the club on the turn, and he came. This is where Nestle gets creative here. He's going to check again. Yep, I got 2 clubs. Yep, okay, all right. I got some chances. I got outs here. What can I do here? Leans into the table. Just makes a flat call. Here comes the river.
7.
Oh, not a card for Nestle.
Now Nestle has an out here because he can represent the king. He did call on a turn with strength.
Right, I thought
it wasn't a snap call, but was a call enough to like make him think that you may have a king. So,
yeah.
So there's something here to be said.
Yeah.
Let's see what JJ does here first. What's gonna bet out first?
Yeah.
If Nestle raises, does JJ call? Yeah, probably gonna call this. I'm sure.
Probably. He's got him covered in chips, so it's a really tricky play. I think Nestle's better option would have been to raise.
Ooh boy.
On the turn, like I said earlier, when you're making a bluff story, you got to tell a story. But I think there's a little posturing there. I don't think Nestle calls this hand. And he's got too many chips invested to bluff. Like, an all-in bluff might get through, but it's such a risky play. Like, I don't know if he wants to take that chance. But he's studying the hand, though. Look at him. He's really engaged.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see behind the glasses, but I can tell you he's
you can definitely tell.
He's staring.
I think he knows he's behind.
Yeah, we know that.
He knows. No, I think he knows he's behind. I just
Yeah.
think he's just trying to show strength to know that in the future that happens again, that respect.
Like, I think if the story went down where Nestle raised on the turn when the king came, then he can shove on the river and win this big pot here. But I think Nestle just took the flat call hoping for one of his outs, like the 8 or the 6 or the club, to come on the river, so it would be easier to play the hand, obviously. But now he's in a predicament going against a chip leader who bets out on the river, who's not afraid of the king. So these scenarios are definitely going through his mind, though. He lays it down. Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's
so
what
tough.
happened. Yeah. His only play was either go all in, raise or all in.
Yeah. Mid-raise is never going to work. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, that'd be too it's a good read that Nestle knows that the king doesn't help D's hand, and D showed him the jacks. Wow, what a good play from 2 players right there. D was a little nervous, I'll be honest with you. That's why he's showing, look, he's smiling now. He got through. You know, he wasn't confident.
You are. Look at you. You are warm.
Paulina switches out. New dealer in the box. Nestle had a good opportunity to win a big pot there. It didn't work out, but at least, you know, he didn't lose too many chips on the river. He didn't like do a crying call. Some people, just because the pot's so big, they're gonna make that call just to keep the player honest, and you don't need to do that. If you think you're beat, you're beat. You know, I see players do it all the time. 20 more thousand, how to keep you honest. It's kind of interesting. One card makes a difference of a different story, right? A club or an 8 comes on that river, and we got a different ball game, folks.
Yep.
For today, so far things are going D's way, though. He is the chip leader. Got those jacks through in that last hand. Feeling confident. When you're winning pots, poker's easy. You build confidence. You play better. Here's a 5 ace 8 5 tray ace board. That's easy for you to say. And Nessie's going to show the ace, and he's going to win that pot. Get a little rebate from the last hand.
Would have expected a raise out of you with that ace.
With a full kicker? What even though I got
He's like, I got raised with a 4 kicker? Of course I'm not going to raise. You could have definitely have a better ace there. Paulina thinks he's right. He agrees.
I could have folded, but not a 5.
That's at the H.
Yeah, with a king kicker.
With the kicker.
See, that's our rundown for the show.
I see that, yeah. It's pretty good. Keeps you guys in line. How long is the show on Wednesday?
An hour.
Okay.
Give or
Always
take.
an hour?
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah?
Give or take. Maybe
It's
a little
quickie?
bit- maybe
Quick
a
fix?
little less, a little more, a little more, a little less. Well, it's not just it's not just that. It's a longer show. Like on the picks itself, we have the format. We dive into the games a little bit here and there.
Right.
The quick picks is more so the smaller, like quick. Okay.
Right.
You know.
In and out. And then what is going to? Because I don't watch the whole show because, like I said, on Wednesdays, every day of the week I'm sleeping on the nighttime deal. Like you said, my schedule is much different. So I'm in La La Land when you guys are on. Every once in a blue moon, I wake up for some reason and I pop on. I love the
There are
show
moments-
when I watch it.
There are moments when you pop in and say, "Oh, Otai, hey."
Yeah, I know. It's just a rare moment, yeah.
Aren't you sleeping now, buddy?
I should definitely be sleepwalking.
Yeah.
So
Next time, go on there and say, "Hey, how's your bathroom break?"
that's it. If you see that I'm on, it's definitely a bathroom break.
I will say a lot of my content watching is on the toilet. I will say
That's funny.
It's basically where we're at now, society. Now we can do that because you have the phones.
Yeah, the mobile. Yeah,
It
absolutely.
changes everything.
It does. So we're in a different society we live in. So we have Teamer here with Ace Queen and Brett with threes. And Brett has not hit a set yet today. All the pairs that he's had, not one set, and that's when poker gets frustrating. You keep calling, you keep calling, you keep calling. Looking for that set.
Call.
Yeah. No, these mobile phones are kind of amazing, you know? I mean,
Yeah, they
it's,
really are.
It's good and bad, though. 'Cause
I hate that we're relying on them also too,
too
at the same
much.
time.
Yeah, they're like.
I do hate that.
I used to remember phone numbers. I don't remember anyone's. I barely remember my own phone number.
Not mine. That's my wife's. That's it.
Yeah.
Come hang out with me on Sunday. You're very quiet. The rest of the table.
Hand number 37 on the stream. The blinds are 1.5, 2.5. Big tuna here. Ace Queen.
I'm sorry.
Never raise, go to 8.
Nestle with fives.
I'm sorry. I'll apologize. In that case.
Just make the okie dokie call.
Contribute to the choir.
All right, $100 Nestle flops a set. You want to bet?
A set?
I wasn't betting you, but you're ready though.
Let's do it. No, let's do it. Why not?
No, I'm not betting you.
We better drink. I don't know. Drink a bit of a Gatorade or something. I don't know.
I got a feeling. Let's go. Brett with Jack 8. 3 players to the flop.
To the flop. Here you go.
3 players.
Oh, so close.
Oh, that's a 5. Oh my God.
That would have been crazy. Listen, people would blow my phone like, what are the lottery numbers if that was true? Listen. Ace on the turn. Big tuna in the lead now. Feeling fun. Finally going to win a hand. It's been a while.
Feeling good.
Yeah. Easy fold for Nestle. Shows Ace Queen. Yay.
Yay.
As little Steffi Mo would say, the girl with the big A.
Girl, big A. Hey.
Guess what? You're going home.
Some people don't like that hand. I like that. I like Ace Queen. I mean, not more than Ace King, but I still like it. Definitely in the tournament.
Get in there, Pauline. There we go.
Before the stream started, Pauline was there. I was like, you want to give a shout out to anyone? She's like, it's okay.
Are you certain of that? Are you certain?
She old school. She had no shout outs to nobody. Another pleasant dealer that we have here at the Kennel Club. Look, she's smiling. I mean, how many dealers do you know that deal with smiles on their faces?
I do.
That's what I'm saying.
You do.
I do. Oh, there are the fives. One hand too late for Nestle.
I would have gotten a set, buddy. I mean, I would have gotten a quads.
Yeah.
For me. Forgot Nestle. One with me. I hit my bet. You bought me pizza or something, bro.
Uh-huh. 5-5 Trey. Ace 10 on this flop here. And, yeah, it's 3 players. And Brett turns over the tray for the win, but Tamer had cards in his hand. He actually could have bet there because Pauline didn't see him check. So it would have been one of those situations that, what do you do? But Tamer was good enough. He was like, all right, forget about it. I'm going to let it go.
Forget about it.
I might have bet there, tried to steal that pot. If I saw he only had was a 3. See what he did. So this is Mika.
Oh, Shamika.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Shamika.
Yeah.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah. So I don't know if she's watching the stream, but anyways, so Wednesday? No, yesterday was Wednesday. Tuesday, they had splashed the pot for a $1,100 ticket, and she was walking by, and a seat opened up. I'm like, Shamika, come on, sit down. My table. They called my table. She won my ticket.
Oh, nice. Wait, she.
Nice, not nice. I didn't win the ticket. She won the ticket.
Oh, I thought. Okay. No, I thought you wanted. Okay, never mind. You said it wrong. That's why. The way you said it, I thought you won the ticket.
I would never told you that Shamika would come to the table.
Right. The way you
The
said
story.
it.
The reason why I was leading up to the story that she
Right.
wasn't on the seat. The seat opened up.
Right.
I told her to come to the seat. She
Right.
came down the seat and then called my table for the splash the pot. I'm all in. She calls. She wins. I'm like,
Oh,
who
that
invited
makes-
you
no,
to my
no,
table?
Yeah.
I
no,
did.
no, the way you said it was I wish it was the way wrong.
It should have been. The way I
Where
should
was
have
this
said
at?
it,
Well,
down south.
okay. Don't say the name, of course, but
Ah, it don't matter. It should have been, the story should have been like, and she came and brought me good luck and I won.
yeah,
Oh, well, it's all good. I hope she was.
she's a sweetheart though.
No, the reason why I was bringing that up is that
Yeah.
we haven't seen her today because the tournament's today.
Right.
So I hope she's running good. I hope she bags. And then
She's a good player.
great player. She runs great.
She's been phenomenal the last couple of years.
Yeah. Last year has been a really great year for
I
her.
see. I'll look at tournaments around like locally, and I see her like she's top 20, top 10. You know,
Always, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a combination of good play and run good, but I mean, no, for sure. And I wish her the best. And hopefully, if we don't see her tomorrow, that means because they both are day 2 are on Sunday, which is crazy. So, but that's $1,100 buy-in. Ours is only $300 buy-in, and ours is a better tournament. So,
No, the way you said it originally, I thought it was the other way around. I didn't realize it was.
yeah, she just happened to be walking. She was actually waiting for the tournament to start, and she had a couple. I was like, "Come on, sit down, play." Because we don't play together. She don't play cash. She's more of a tournament tip player.
She plays cash rarely now.
Yeah, rarely.
She used to play a lot of cash way back when.
Right.
Not so much anymore.
Yeah.
I never see her more in cash.
4 Jack 8. Good flop for Nestle.
They were 6 outs.
He's all in though. There's a string bet all in, but we'll allow it. Because as he's dropping the red chips, he said all in. So
Yep.
that's the only reason why that works there. I think Nestle calls here. I think Nestle calls. Like if they would have just bet like 20K with the red chips, yeah. See, here's the difference and why I told you Nestle was going to call here with 1 pair.
Right.
He didn't believe Dave had top pair because I think top pair plays that hand differently. So, all right, here we go. Oh, Jack on the turn, 7, and our boy Dave has been eliminated. It was a real skill call there. See, people understand the reason how that hand went down. All right, so there was a bet raise call. Nestle bought middle pair, which is only a pair of 8s. The Jack does beat him, or an overpair beats him in the hand. But he only calls that, well, one, because it was a substantial from a stack size. It was an all-in bet, and it was affordable.
Yeah.
Wow. That's not right, is it?
Well, I mean the head. So.
Yeah. So you say to yourself, the story doesn't make sense, so I got to call here. And that was a good call. That's a good skill call from calculating all the information that you can acquire, that if a person had top pair, he's never going to bet all in there. He wants to call, presumably, not all the time. But even if he's safe to say, if he was wrong, he wouldn't get knocked out. So, Dave, I sure you play tonight or tomorrow, hopefully, and we'll see you. You did a great job last month, so you'll be back.
Dave's another one I've known for a long time.
Yeah.
Another good dealer. Not a dealer,
Player.
player.
Yeah. Some players might have just folded there because they didn't have top pair.
Of course.
Not as easy as a call. If it looked like an easy call, but a skilled player will make that call. So 6, queen, 5 on the flop here. 3 players: ace, 8, king, jack, and ace 7. Check to the button. Who's Nestle? Who's gonna fire a bet here? Hoping nobody has any of that board. And guess what? He's right. Second best hand, pigs on a pot. Momentum going Nestle's way. It's key,
Always key.
Momentum in poker.
As Macho Man says, I like the momentum. I want to make you laugh while you're drinking your thing there.
That was good. I like it. People understand, it's hard to bluff someone who's running good and playing well. Those are the times that you don't try to take a stab at it.
Exactly.
Know your timing. Make a bluff at somebody who's losing hands. Like right now, Brett is susceptible to be bluffed at because he's folding pairs. He's not making any hands. Momentum is not going his way. That's the person you target. My advice, anyways. But
yeah. Well, your advice matters because you play a lot too, also. So
I play the stupid game. I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so many factors that go into poker, right? I mean, obviously, luck's a huge part of it. Luck. I mean, cards have to go your way. You got to have a big hand. Someone else has to have a hand that can call you. If you have a big hand like aces and nobody has anything, you win nothing. So, and then your hands have to hold up. So those are the luck part of the factor. But there's a skill factor of this game.
Right.
Yeah, that if you pay attention, you can capitalize on. Here we say we see 5 ways to a flop: 7s, queen 6, ace 8, ace 6, and jack deuce, and the flop is 6, 10, jack. As a new player comes to the table, well, Brett's in a hand. So Jack with top pair, Nestle, like I said, momentum going his way. He's got top pair here. If it gets checked to him, no, okay, so it went check to him, he bet, and then got 2 callers, so we get to see the turn card. Another jack. Hey, poker's easy.
Yep.
Oh, my God. Brett checks. Nestle's like, I got trips here. Do I check or do I get a value call? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Build a pot? Yeah, he puts out 15K. You're exciting, buddy. Good to see you. Got your hairs cut? You looking all clean and stuff?
I had to make fun of Alex. He got a haircut. I was like, damn it, now I got the same haircut. Hey, we all got the same haircut.
New year, new you, buddy. Same attitude? All right. Way to stay consistent. That's what I like about Andrew. Mr. Positivity. My boy. I see big things for you in the near future. There we go. That's all we can wish for. Chat's been awfully quiet. Hello, people out there.
It's been about half an hour since you guys said anything, huh?
It's been a little while.
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes. 40 minutes, actually.
Don't we entertain you? Aren't we entertaining you? We should have did like a poll, like what's your New Year's resolution?
Yeah.
I do want to say thank you to all the followers out. Oh, look, see there. Hi, oh, hi.
Anna Ford, how you
see?
doing?
Thanks. All the followers out there watching. I mean, it's Friday. There's so many things to do, and you're gonna take your time, come say hello. 7, 5, 10. That felt though. You see that felt. It's been a little tricky for a lot of the dealers because it's really smooth. So when they try to when you put out the flops, the cards don't stick so much. So
yeah, of course.
It's getting a little bit better because of the traction, but it's still like too smooth. So sometimes
need more padding on that felt though.
Yeah, right there, that spot.
A little padding. Be nice.
Get a memo out to Jacob.
The old Jacob, more padding, buddy.
Well, in February, it's going to change the moneymaker felt out there
Yeah,
for
of course,
sure.
yeah.
So it's D and Tamer. D on the dealer button has shown a lot of good hands, so he could get credit here in this hand. Tamer does have middle top pair. Sorry about that. I was going to say middle pair, but he has a top pair who bet 15K, and D's like, I got a gutter ball. Can I actually hit this hand? Can I win this pot? Do I have implied odds here? Let's put a raise in to find out where I'm at. Ooh, put the pressure. So Tamer, I guess, oh, he matched the Tamer stack was short. That's why he did that. So top pair in the lead right now. Queen on the turn. No spades for either player. 8 on the river. Gives a straight to D, and Tamer's been knocked out. It was open-ended. That's what it was. I thought it was a gut shot, but it was open-ended, straight draw there. He went for it and got rewarded on the river. Aggression factor, 100%, folks.
Rich has 4.6 big blinds. Precise.
Making pumpkin soup. What?
Yep.
And
good job.
Bring us some this way. We will definitely be your tasters. Taste testers, right? Taste testers?
Taste test.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll definitely do it. For free.
For free.
You know, I say if anyone ever wanted to poison me, all I have to do is bring pizza. Just put pizza. Just put
You're a big pizza guy,
I
aren't
swear
you?
to God.
You're a big pizza guy.
Mike had some squares. He had brought them for New Year's Eve. He was here, and like it was like 2 in the morning. They had like one box left. He put it in the break room, and I was like, "It's a great New Year! I love it, free pizza." Big tuna with 5s here, raises up. Hey Ashley, great job on the table.
Not bad. Good night.
Good night. It's been nice.
Put all the suck out. It's your football year. I had it. Why do you have to do it there? Why?
Oh.
Making pumpkin soup. That'd be a November thing, right? I don't know if that's a January thing.
October thing, right?
October.
November?
Yeah.
I say even December.
Blinds are at 1K, 3K. They've just gone up. That's the thing about tournaments. The blinds keep going up. If you're not accumulating chips, you get blinded out. So far, things have gone D's way the whole time.
D's way. I like that. D's way.
I haven't seen him lose a hand on the stream yet, and he just won there with Jack High. So, hello, folks. Almost 400K in chips. LOL.
All right. So cold weather thing, she says.
Yeah, of course. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying. It's a great thing. That's one thing Florida doesn't have, a real good soup kitchen. You know, like, we're not a cold weather state, so you won't find it. I love me some some New England clam chowder. It's one of my
New England clam chowder. Where's that from?
Seinfeld?
No.
Trump?
Ace Ventura.
Ace Ventura? Oh.
Trump? We said Trump?
Yeah. I thought it was
New
a Trump.
England clam chowder. Clam chowder. I love the New England clam chowder.
Delicious. All right, Peter. Ace King. He's had some good hands. The only hand he's really messed up was the 6s on a 5-3 deuce 5-4-3 flop that he had 6s. That was the only hand he really misplayed. But other than that, he's doing good. Nice and steady. Very quiet. Letting his cards and chips do all the talk. Won this hand. 10K raise. Folks, we're dropped down to 36 entries now with 36 players left in the tournament. When we get down to 13, that will end today's flight. You still have a chance to play if you're a poker player, want to get into the tournament. The nighttime flight started at 4:15. I think there's a late reg. Then there's 2 fights tomorrow, 11 and 4. You want to have all that information is listed on our website, pbkennelclub.com. Blinds at 1.5, 3,000. New player to the table, Glenn. Raises here. 10-9. It's good to, like one of the few things you can do when you're a new player to a table is that they don't really know your style, so you can raise with a hand like 10-9. But he gets a 3-bet here from the next player who's new to the table as well. Maybe they both came from the same table. I don't know. From the outer rim. Oh, the whole cards have been gone, so now we don't have to, we have to guess here. Like real poker. First hand you play, you get re-raised. Pauline's doing a little color up in the middle of the hand. Give me some blues, I'll give you some oranges. So I guess next level is a color up break, I guess? I would assume so.
Yes, it has to be now. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Blue's going to be gone at this point.
Yeah. Because we're still at 1.5, so they need him for this now. I think it's 2-4 and up the rest of the way. So
yeah.
So the blue chips are 500, the yellow chips are 1,000, and the red chips are 5,000. And if you look at the chip counts right here, D still the commanding chip leader on this table. Right behind him, Nestle with 277. Good size stack here. I mean, we still got some time to play before day 2. But day 2 will be on Sunday, so whenever these guys are done, they have the whole day tomorrow to rest, enjoy themselves, or whatever. They could play another flight. I think the biggest of the 2 stacks go forward. Do we pay for second stack here? Do you know?
For second stack?
Yeah, if you play second flight and you bag, you get mid cash.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You say
you're in the money, right?
Money, we want to put another. Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. And pick which one has the most.
Yeah, like some people get like 35K in chips. That's not enough for them, so they come back and they fire another bullet.
I don't remember him stopping that. To be honest, he's been a couple years now, actually.
Right. So Nestle, the small blind, just makes the call. Peter checks back with the worst of the worst, 3 deuce and 7-9 jack. I'm gonna check. If they go check all the way down, Nestle's gonna win with a pair of 6s, obviously. So this pot will be nothing but 9K, but it's okay. I played the board. Peter says I played the board with 3 high. Yes, you do, but unfortunately, not good enough for a chop. Yeah, Queen 6. Small blind versus big blind. So in that situation, normally, and you're the small blind of the big blind, and fold to you, and you're the small blind.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to trap there, I normally recommend the raise. Now, if you're the big blind and the small blind just flat calls, that's when you're supposed to raise. So both players had a chance to raise there. Neither of them did, and they checked it all the way down to showdown. So no big deal. Not the optimal play, but it still worked out. If you didn't hear earlier, the Moneymaker Tour will be back next month, February 12th through the 25th. That schedule is on our website, pbkennelclub.com.
I said raise 2-6. Raise 2-6. Sorry.
Pauline's accent, raise 2,600.
Well, at least it's selling a little bit now. Yeah, ibuprofen settled in finally, I think.
Oh, good.
A little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still numb, but it's not as
Not as painful.
God, I hate this stuff.
11.
So, Jack King 10's a flop here. So Glenn spiked the Jack.
Yeah, but Nestle had 2 diamonds in the open-ended straight draw.
That's just technically ahead.
Sweet.
The flush draw.
Yeah, at equity, you would think. So
He's a straight draw and a flush draw.
I agree with you. Let's see what he does here. From the best position in poker, the dealer button. People don't take advantage of that button as much as they should. I like the bet here. It's 11K.
Neil has an inside straight draw too also. Broadway draw.
Yeah, a queen gives him the best straight, obviously. Yeah, I mean, so he's going to raise here, putting some pressure. Everyone's got a piece of this board here. I mean, obviously.
And not a piece with a possible big piece coming up.
Yeah.
Doing the next 2 cards.
I mean, Nestle has air completely. It looks like, he's got the best draw. But, I mean, if the hand went down to showdown, he's only got queen high right here. So right now he's losing. But because no one else has a piece of this board, like no one else has a pair.
If Neil spikes a queen and no diamond hits, he's way ahead.
Oh, yeah,
100%. Then he gets his Broadway.
Yeah, if he played the hand, but he didn't. Because the Glenn's raised, though. Now Nestle has to wonder. Yeah, he's got too many chips to fold this hand.
Yeah.
I like it.
In the hand.
Yeah.
Turn card coming.
Oh, it's a queen.
My God. God. Oh. For the value alone would have stayed in probably 3-1.
Yeah.
But I get it why you fold. I get it.
There's still the river card to come, though.
Yeah, if he hits, he's out of the woods, though. Because look at Nestle's outs.
Yeah.
He has 10 outs.
That's called a down bet right there. That's a value bet. He wants a call. And Nestle knows he wants a call. Yeah. But Nestle's hand is too strong to fold.
Yeah, he didn't hit there. He didn't hit. Wow.
What a turnaround for
and
Nestle.
I know, can Nestle pretend he has a straight?
No, he can't. He can't represent.
No.
I mean. He checks. Glenn actually. Oh my God!
You gave him heat. Wow! Wow!
Yeah, Nestle doesn't bet the river. He thinks he's trapped. He doesn't think he was chasing that diamond.
He opened opportunity there for Nestle.
Like you said, he couldn't represent the ace.
Nestle. Wow, that's a great play. And only that, he also. Well, wouldn't it matter necessarily? Well, it does matter.
No.
Because no. What I'm saying is that Nestle firing a bolt immediately after he checked on the river. Yeah. If he took his time doing it and then fired out, he might have called that thing he's hesitating.
Man, the hand could have played out so many different ways. I mean, obviously.
And yet, Neil could have won the hand.
Neil would have won the hand if Neil stayed in it because he would have the Broadway. But
that's still poker. It is great.
Yeah,
this is why poker's best.
I'm sure Neil's kicking himself on the ass right now because he had 3-1 on his money.
This is why poker's best for this reason because of the ebbs and flows and what could happen.
Right, the layers. There's so many layers.
The opportunities.
Right.
Missed. You know.
Look, Nestle just going like, oh my God, a 9 for the chop. Oh my God, a diamond. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna shake his hand later when I see that. Say, hey, good job, Nestle, about that. It's pretty good poker that you played.
Oh, he's playing still good. Yeah, I mean,
great player.
There's just that one little level, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just that one little level, like you said.
Yeah.
Could he represent that ace? Wouldn't the player believe that if he would have made a good bet? The story has to align. So the problem is when he gets raised on the turn there, it locks up Nestle's hand and abilities. So Nestle actually puts him on a hand that beats him. Was hoping for a diamond to re-steal the hand, and it didn't come out. So that's why if he could have put that 3-bet in on that turn, would have been a different river story. You know, that's when he pulled the trigger. Those layers, that's the thing people don't understand. It's cards, yes, but storytelling more so. Story time.
The pop 10 deuce ace there.
Mark having trouble with that felt as well. He's like, come on, Felt.
Spikes his deuce with his flush draw.
Glenn, let's go, Glenn. Very few sets today, you know?
Although, Neil is technically ahead.
Yeah.
Technically ahead.
Yeah.
But he's behind on the percentages.
Right.
That
changes on the turn, though.
There.
Oh, a deuce for Glenn. What a hand.
Tell you, this game is crazy, man.
He checks, and Neil's going to put out another bet with 3% chance to win.
And Glenn's going to slow roll this thing, I think.
Yeah, just want an okie dokie call. Okay. Let's see what the river brings us. Oh, cutting out chips for the raise.
Only one outer.
Cutting out chips for the raise.
He may call this, though. It's actually a good raise here. You may call this.
Yeah, it's a mid-sized raise. I think Neil might call it.
You got him caught in the cookie jar there. Hand the cookie jar.
Yeah. Like you said.
Yep.
He's going to call it. I'll oblige. So Glenn's going to fire here 20K with trip deuces. Hoping he's the best. He's going to get a look down for an ace, and that's a good value he won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns over the hand. Glenn toes on the ace. No good, buddy. He's like, I put you on the flush draw. Oh, but you have 3 deuces? Oops.
Did you show?
they both showed, yeah.
Okay.
It's just funny, though. Because when you turn it over and the jack of the diamonds on the top, and you don't see the deuce, you're like, I knew you had a flush. Oh, wait. You have 3 of a gun.
Yeah.
So Glenn might have thought he won the hand.
He has something,
I mean,
buddy.
Neil might have thought he won the hand, but, yeah, Glenn won the hand. So. I like that song.
That's a Metallica song I was doing.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, you have your earbuds in, you're playing your music, and the music makes you do things. But unfortunately, on this feature table, no one has headphones. Nestle coming along here, 12,000, ace-8, dead man's hand. Peter card dead for a little bit, folding his hands. Rich, ace-5, all in. He's going to see the bad news. He's dominated. All right. Deuce tray 4 would be a perfect flopped. All right, 9-9 jack. Could be a chop outs, jack. Hey, they chop it up, baby.
Chop it up.
That's as good as a win. Woohoo. The old tournament rule, you're all in, stand up. If you're the tournament risk, if your tournament life is on the ropes, stand up, always wins. You get like a 50% edge of winning. Turned down for what?
There's little John.
I tell you what, Big Tuna was very active earlier. Now he's just tightened up. You know, things weren't going his way.
How you doing with your water, buddy? How you doing with your water today?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Drinking that?
Yeah, yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Yep,
Proud
yep,
of you.
Yep. There was a 32 ounce.
I've had
I went
some
to
good
the
days.
40s.
Monday, I went nuts.
On water?
So I've been eating like crap during the holidays. Like I've been eating like crap. I've been eating late because for the holidays for me it's crazy because it's not just like Christmas and whatnot. It's also the amount of birthdays and stuff we celebrate in my family. In those 2 weeks, my dad, my brother, my nephews, my aunt, my cousins all had birthdays within a 9-day radius. So, and we had a celebration with all of them.
Awesome.
So it was great, but but I eat like crap. So New Year's, like the day before New Year's, or Tuesday for New Year's, I came Monday to work.
Yeah.
And I decided, you know what, I'm gonna flush all this crap out.
Oh.
So I came in Monday, did a hardcore fast.
Right.
For like 22 hours. Drank nothing but water, and I remember all day when I got home, I just had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yeah, because I got the crap, but it was too much water at some point. As I was telling you, maybe there's a limit to water.
So they had done some kind of contest. The radio station did so many contests about drinking so much water in such a short period of time, and a person actually drowned, and the radio was liable for that. You could
apparently
drown.
if you drink so much water in a certain amount of time,
Yeah.
it's not good for your organs.
I know.
So that's why I pace myself. My goal is to drink 2 of these a day.
Okay. Yeah, that saying goes: too much of any good thing is a bad thing. So moderation of everything,
Well, unless you're talking about sex, of course. But I mean,
No, too much sex is bad for you too.
according to who?
Yeah.
Say for yourself.
Try it.
Try it. I do it.
The funny thing is that everyone wants a girl that wants to have sex a lot until you have a girl that wants to have sex a lot.
And they're like, okay, I'm tired.
Yeah, like, hold this, honey.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
It's different.
I get it.
It's different.
Oh my god. See, on the stream, not only you talk about poker, you also get some life advice too. Also, especially when the Ogtai and I are on the stream. Oh my lord.
Yeah, not
Oh,
just
boy.
poker. Not just poker. Life advice.
You have a good time here.
PBKC.
PBKC.
Changing one life at a time.
Yep, absolutely, man. Let's go.
Well, I always say this though: poker is such a parallel to life, though.
Because we say it all the time, like
I do.
it's a cliche, but it's true.
It's so true.
It's true. It's so true.
Because you got to have in life patience. You got to have the risk factor. If you're not risking anything, you're not going. The comfort zone of life, though, there's a saying that goes, the comfort zone is nice, but nothing grows there.
Mm-hmm.
You really should venture out. I mean, I'm not saying, listen, I'm not going to. Like, life is tough sometimes. Don't beat yourself up about it. It's good to have things go smoothly. And our brains are really programmed to survive more than thrive and do things. But you see the people who are really making things happen are the ones that go out there and, they put themselves out there. They go for it all the time. They're motivated.
Absolutely. I agree with 100%.
Yeah. So, I mean, but the same thing, even in poker, though, you can't be with your foot on the gas pedal 100% of the time because you just, you'll burn out. So you got to have the little pauses and your stops and your patience and stuff. There's all these little levels to it. Glenn here with 9s raises the 15K. Neil, the small blind. King Deuce folds. Brett, who's gone carded for a little bit. 8-5. They didn't even know it was suited, not playable. Big tuna. Yeah, Jack 10 suited is a nice hand. He's going to call. Which gives odds for Peter. Peter could have made the call with 3s. Set mining here was not so bad. I mean, it's 12K to call, but if a 3 comes out, you're making what's called positive equity. King 5. So I think Big Tuna checked. Glenn's going to fire a bet because when you see one king, you're scared. But when you see 2, somehow you feel like the other player doesn't have a king. How many kings are on the deck? It's a weird phenomenon like that. Not saying that Big Tuna couldn't have a king, but he could have. All right, we're moving. He's moving.
Anything is possible.
That's another thing about life. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
Chip in a chair. That's all you need,
That's
man.
That's all you need.
Never give up hope. I think Glenn is now going to be a second in chips here. 349. Nice stack. Good, healthy stack. D with King Jack. Raise. D's nuts.
Oh, my God.
There your chip count here. D, 399K. Almost 400K. Glenn, 349. Nestle still in third, 253. Those are all good starting stacks for day 2. But we got some ways to go
Long way to go.
That's fine. So
in a short time to get there.
There's still like 30 players left, right? 30 players left?
Yeah, I think right around that.
36,
36.
yeah.
Yep. When the blinds go up, though, the format, the people could drop faster. So
That's true.
a couple more minutes on this round, and then we're going to take a color-up chip break.
I don't want to say what it was, but I'll after the hand's over, I'll say.
You do any sports betting?
Of course.
Yeah?
I haven't done a couple weeks, though, but I do. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
They still got that $100 back first bet on our app.
Yeah, still do it. Still do
Yeah.
it. Yep, still doing it. Still doing it.
There was one that got replaced. Another one broke. I didn't break it.
I am break it. You hear him?
Yeah.
I'm only calling out facts.
It's one of those two.
That's
No, we're doing a break. We're on a break very soon, by the way.
yeah. It's Ron telling people, listen, cards. These cards are not regular decks of cards. They're not from Walgreens.
I think the break is the break here for 15 minutes. I think this time.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Ouch. Very expensive cards, folks.
Very, very, very expensive cards. It's not you. It's
Players
me.
taking responsibility for it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, take responsibility. Let's go.
Where's the structure? I'm on the thing.
That means it just get darker all of a sudden, like
It
out
did.
of nowhere.
It did.
It's out. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, the sky's nice and orange though. I like
love
it.
it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, very nice. I wish I had a camera for that. That's a good scene right there.
It's orange like our next president. I like it.
So funny.
Makes me laugh. He's
When
funny.
did he take office? Soon, right?
January 20th.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 17 days.
Oh boy. D raises up with 9s. 7K. That's almost like a mid-click though.
I love politics. It's so awesome.
Yeah.
I'm probably one of the few guys in the world anymore that can talk about politics and whether I agree, if I agree with you, I can still be your friend. Just don't be a douche.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? Just be a good person. Just be a good person today.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
King
You,
5-5.
I don't care. Just you. I want you to be a good person. I don't care about what he or she, whatever.
Yeah.
I want you to be a good person.
I mean,
be better than you were, than who they are.
My personal opinion, politics are politics. You know, the government is the government for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, regardless of who the puppet is in office,
Yeah.
there's still bigger powers running the show. So, I mean,
Absolutely.
it's just crazy, like how people think like no one's got real control over anything. And where you know what's supposed to be though, that's the crazy part is that we the people are supposed to run the government. You know, like
Absolutely.
if we ever decided to come together, oh
Yeah.
man,
It would be scary.
woo! The
Be
billions of
scary.
people, yeah. But we can't agree on like soup. So
Well, that's the problem. You know, what I mean,
Yeah.
it was so polarized in a lot of ways, and it's sad.
it is a little sad. You know, it is a little sad. So I see the event. I just don't know how to get to the structure of our tournament. Oh, there it is on the clock. Duh. So what level? We're at 1.53K. So the tournament structure is on the tournament clock, which is great. But it doesn't say the break. Oh, there's a break. Oh, so we go 2-4 and then a break. We still got to play another level.
No, that's just right coming up now.
That's not what it says on the structure sheet. Okay, go ahead. Look at the clock. Well, I'm just reading what I read.
So they went on break at 3:45 last time.
Yeah, I assumed. I thought that's what we're gonna do, but I guess we'll keep the color up the chips in one more orbit. So D's gonna win this hand with a pair of deuces, which is crazy. Glenn checks ace high. Oh no, Glenn's gonna try to steal it here. I love it. I love it. D can't call with a deuce, which is the better of the two hands, but that's because we see the hole cards. You know, we know what to do. You can see the hole cards. They're on break now, yeah. Okay. Yeah. They're doing what I thought they would do, but somehow the structure was wrong. That's all. I mean,
Right. So I was close, but not.
yeah. No. I was surprised too.
I knew it was soon.
Right. When I saw it, I kind of was like confused myself. So.
Right.
You want to go over some things before, or you want to stay? I mean, what do you want to do? Got some shows lined up for us?
Yeah, we got the. I believe the startup show's coming up this. Well, first off, you love football. First and foremost.
First and foremost.
You love football. PBKC Picks every Wednesday, which I co-host with of course, the boss, Noah Carbone, and, of course, the host of the show, Michael Jameson. And occasionally our esteemed leader of this whole entire property, Pat Rooney, comes in here once in a while. He was on this week, actually, about Noah.
Great.
Another great time with Pat. Of course, he knows his stuff, for the record. Every Wednesday on Twitch, or same way you're watching this stream here, on Twitch, on YouTube, Facebook Live, you name it, on X. Don't do it on X, though, but watch on but, on X. Right. You can watch it live every Wednesday, 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, or watch on demand after, too, as well. We do a picks of the week. It's be interesting this week, though, because this week is the start of the playoffs. Well, next week, rather, start of the playoffs. After this is week 18, we're leading into. Start next week's show, we'll do the playoffs preview on that. So look out for that show. It should be a fun show. We do also have, let's see. We got a lot of shows coming here. Starting next week, actually, the Start Me Up Rolling Stones Tribute Band will be here next week, Friday. Show starts at 8 p.m. Doors open at 6:30. Of course, dinner and a show. For more information, call 683-2222, extension 140. That's, of course, area code 561. For ticket information, of course, we have Memories of Elvis coming in February. Of course, we discussed the Moneymaker coming February 12th to 25th.
Correct.
That'll be here as well. To go on the site for more information, pbkennelclub.com for that as well. We got a lot going on here. We got a Zeppelin show coming up in March. A Tina Turner tribute in April, which I love to see, actually, to be honest with you. So a lot going on here.
Is this the last Sunday for the $25 feast in football? Last Sunday?
Yes, it is. It's the last one else as well too. I know we're doing one for the big game.
Right.
We can't say the name of the game, but the biggest game, the championship game, in the NFL.
Right.
That'll be done obviously on big game Sunday.
Right.
We'll be here as well. But this is the last.
Feast in football, $25.
Yes,
all you can
get
eat.
in there, man.
Get in.
It's
Beer.
awesome.
Yeah, it's
you can watch
great.
all the games with all the playoff scenarios right now being decided now as we speak.
Right.
So again, for more information, 561-683-2222, extension 140. Of course, promotion-wise, down in the poker room, we're doing the $400 every Friday and Saturday giveaway. We'll be raffling off the winners of all the winners of the high hands on January 25th for a chance to win $10,000.
Yes, sir.
For $10,000 on that last Saturday.
$10,000 cash.
Cash. Kizash.
Yeah, not prizes, just cash.
What's the cool way to say cash? Kizash?
I don't know. I don't say it that way. I say cash. That's a cool way to say it.
Money.
Dough, bread.
So, are we on break right now or no?
They're on break. They're doing the color break. They just did it real quickly while you were talking.
Right.
So they're on break.
We're not on break yet.
It is. It's a break. It's a 15-minute break.
Okay.
Yeah, they're coming back after 10 more minutes or whatever. So keep continuing what you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, that's all we got for you.
No, I mean, it's great. The Bad Beats finally at over 100K.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just think the system is fucked up, bro.
They should be back playing now. Yeah, I don't care.
So, what are you going to say?
No, I was just saying, we're covering some of the things that are going on here at the Entertainment Palace, the Palm Beach Kennel Club, 1111 North Congress Avenue, right across from the PB International Airport.
Yep.
I mean, we're on Belvedere. You can always Google Maps it. We're right there, right off of
Maps, I like
95.
Google Maps it.
Google Maps it. Thank you all for joining us. Today is Friday. I mean, the first week of January. This is a $300 buy-in for a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Day 2 is going to be on Sunday. We have 2 more flights. You have 1 flight tonight that still you can come and play.
Yep. All right, so we're going to take a little 10-minute break here as these guys begin to stretch their legs, get some hot dogs maybe, and go from there. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes and continue this feature because we're not going to final because we ended 15 players. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys.
All right,
hang tight. And we're back. We're back after a 10-minute break here.
Perfect timing.
So blinds are now what? 15, 3,000, 3,000, Andy?
2K, 4K. That's what it says, but it's not true.
That
was the last. That was the
Okay,
last.
okay.
Just trust me, buddy.
I trust you.
2K, 4K.
Yeah,
that's what I'm here
No, you know,
for.
and I should have known that. You know why? You were confident in what you were saying too. Also.
Confident.
Not competent. Confident.
Yes.
So yes.
Good timing in life, as in poker.
As always.
Small blind, big blind. Rich is a short stack 2K. D said, "Don't even look at your hand," but he's actually in the lead. So chip in a chair. Ace, queen, 5, still good. Ooh, it's another club. Hey, but he survives. King high wins his pot. Look at that, Rich. Nice little double up. Hey, guess who that's the dealer? Rollin. I was calling him Roland for a long time. He said he don't mind.
Rollins. I think both applies really.
Yeah.
Some just say it differently.
Yeah.
But none are wrong. This is the record.
Neither's
none are
wrong. Right, correct.
Right. None are wrong.
You know, but someone corrected me. He's like, his name is not Rollin, it's Roland. I'm like, what's the difference? Oh my God, Becky, what's the difference? He's an online player though. You know, he's done a lot of studying. He likes tournaments. But he doesn't really play so much live anymore. He's like really stuck on the online thing. So good for him. That's my boy. He's got the same exact birthday I have. So we're like Zodiac friends. Did you hear me, Ernest?
I missed the last word you said. The last word.
He's got the same exact birthday. Identical birthday.
As you?
As me.
Which is
March 2nd.
Nice, March 2nd.
Rich all in here. 16K.
Not that big in signs, or what would that be actually in signs?
Pisces.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got 2 callers because – no, 1 caller. Brent decided to call 10-8 suited.
I'm ahead to start. Once I'm ahead, I know I'm in trouble.
Rich says he knows he's in trouble because he's ahead. But not this time. He flopped top pair. So 8 doesn't change anything because he has queens and trays. Woo! Scary river. He thought he was going to be beat.
Ooh, counterfeits are a B.
No, 10s and 8 doesn't beat queens and trays. He was safe on the turn.
No.
He would have been counterfeited. If the 3 wasn't on the turn, he would have lost.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Counterfeit. You got counterfeited.
Right.
Those are the 3s.
Yeah.
Wait, that wouldn't be a counterfeit. Would it be a counterfeit, though? No, that'd be a counterfeit, right? A 3? No. That wouldn't be a counterfeit, right, technically?
So, no, that's not a counterfeit. So what you're looking for is if you have 2 pair and then someone gets a bigger 2 pair with a counterfeit on the river, it means that the river card paired the board and therefore you lose the hand because his pair was bigger. So in a scenario, let's say Brent would have flopped 2 pair with 10s and 8s and his 1 pair was a queen. The 3 on the river would have been a counterfeit of 2 pairs. That's what that is. I know what you meant.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Right. No. I almost, when that happens, like, wait, I don't think that's a real
No, yeah, it wasn't correct. Counterfeited 2 pairs is the worst feeling when you get beat by it. When you have 2 pair and someone beats you with a bigger 2 pair, you're like, what in the world? Looks like we have 29 players left. That's not bad. So normal registration is 2 hours from the start, but because of the multi-flight, we're doing 4-hour late reg. So if you wanted to play tonight, it's up until 8:15 to come and play tonight. We start at 4:15. And then same thing for tomorrow and the 11 and the 4 p.m. flight. So it's either 3 p.m. tomorrow or 8 p.m. late reg for both those tournaments. Trey King on this flop here. 4 players. We have Jack 10, Ace 9, 10 9, and Ace Deuce. And Glenn, who goes to show you, doesn't really actually need a pair to win. Try to win a hand. He took down a couple pots by being aggressive. But this time, because the bet's so small, he's got 3 callers and Rich all in here. Rich making the move for 30K. Gets a call, though, so D's going to show him. Flush draw, bricks, and ace high wins. Deuces and trays.
Deuces and trays, yep.
2 per.
2 per it is, yeah.
2 per.
So Rich took a draw there. He tried to get a heart, tried to knock out a player. But he's got so many chips, he's still the chip leader there. Look at that tight.
This guy deserves a raise.
Rich
This guy deserves a raise.
What'd you start with?
has 116K now thanks to Rollin. Rollin's got a new fan.
Yep.
Yeah, he was a blind. 16K.
Trying things change. Rolling fire.
That's funny. That usually happens when, like, they're on the money bubble and they're hand for hand and the short stack never gets knocked out. You're like, come on, 16K, you should bust. And he doubles up and he doubles up. Your blind's like 2K, 4K. Rich looking down at the dirty diaper deuce tray.
Raise it. 9,000.
9,000 from the button raise from Alton. The very first hand he sat down, he raised, and then Neil 3-bet him and made him fold the very first hand. And since then, he's been kind of quiet, but Brett's going to defend his big blind with king 6. And your flop is queen, ace, deuce.
Those cards are different than the ones we use downstairs. So see, if you know some dealers are struggling to put on a flop, it's not because they can't do it. It's just that the cards are just different.
That's just the card, the felt, though.
And the
That's
felt
the
too
problem.
also.
The felt is so
It's too
slippery.
hard. It's
Yeah,
too
it
hard.
doesn't stick. You
Right.
just, they stick. The cards stick together.
If it was softer, it'd be like easier to
Yeah, just slide a
yeah,
little more.
and if you're not careful, it also wears your hands out too. Also,
Right.
Thank God we don't deal this table all the time.
That's true.
You know.
It was funny, though, the first time they put that felt on, Diana was dealing it for the Bar Poker Open, and she couldn't get the flop out. So
Yeah.
she was doing a home game, 1, 2, 3 flop. It was the funniest thing to see.
Yeah.
She was like, I couldn't get the cards out.
To me, with this thing ain't by any means necessary. You know?
Right.
Do what you gotta do.
You ever see a dealer do that? 1, 2, 3? You ever see a dealer? It was kind of funny to watch.
I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm not offended by that whatsoever.
Right.
Whatsoever. You know. So.
Yeah, if it was one dealer having a problem, then it could be a dealer issue. But if it's all the dealers, then it's a table issue. That's
Definitely a table issue.
Yeah.
And we're not knocking the table. The table's a great table. It's just
The felt. It's this felt.
It's all harder than the ones downstairs, so it's a lot of getting used to sometimes.
No, but
it's the felt plus the cards too. Also, the cards are a little bit bigger than.
No,
the ones.
we never had this kind of problem before the other felts. This felt itself, specifically this felt,
Yeah.
is smoother than
It's
normal.
smooth, yes.
And it's not catching the cards. So it's just, that's all.
And the part of the reason why I love the tables downstairs so much, though, especially the new tables we have in the last year or so,
Yeah.
is that it's soft across the board.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
all the tables now are the same size.
Right.
So I love, like, when I go to 18, I know it's the same size as 25, the same size as
Right,
30, the
right.
same size as, you know what I mean?
A lot of consistency there.
Whereas for years, we had tables that
Some tables are bigger.
mismatch.
Yeah, it's true.
So I say some tables I hate going to because, like, all 18 used to be, like, the biggest one.
Yeah, it was.
You had to push cards more up.
Right,
And it's, I love that everything's the same size now. It's so much easier. You know what you're getting into this time.
I like the chairs, too, downstairs. They're nice and comfortable.
Yes, that too also.
Yeah.
It's helped my dealing too, especially.
So Alton raised here, and again, Neil went all in here with pocket fives for 72K. And Alton, although he wants to play the hand, knows it's
Alton is technically ahead, but
well, slightly. I mean,
Yeah.
normally a pair's ahead of 2 overcards, but I guess because we saw some fives, maybe a 5 folded somewhere.
yeah,
Because it's supposed to be the reverse. A pair is supposed to be a percentage.
I don't think Alton believes he's on a pair. I think he believes he's like on an ace king
Because of the button, yeah,
So
the
it's a matter now of like, I think he's thinking about, does this hand hold?
Right.
I think he has a problem calling it.
Of course.
I think he's worried about whether or not he catches.
Right. Of course, and he lays it down
And
just because that
I
scenario.
don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Yeah, he's getting crushed by ace king. It could be ace 10. It could be 2 any other cards or a pair. So yeah, it was a tough decision.
Yeah,
there.
I think he knew he was ahead. I just think that he did not have confidence in that fives holding up.
Right.
And I can't blame him.
No, Neil had the fives.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Alton had a king queen, the blue shirt.
Oh, I got that wrong. I apologize.
Right.
Oh my God, I apologize.
Yeah.
But then again, so that's why he pushed 2 also. Apply pressure because
Of course.
you use that scenario opposite 2 also.
Fives were never good on the
He's
flop.
not Olympic in that hand at all whatsoever.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do with a short stack. And people
You're not even slight raising that. You're either going to push and
Right.
apply pressure and the result because what you want there is at the very least isolate the heads up.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I got that wrong actually on the other.
That's okay. No, I know what you meant. I know what you thought.
I was here talking about it, now you realize that the
Right, the reverse, but still.
yeah, but you still apply the same thing the other way around though.
And that's it.
Right.
Brent had enough. Enough's enough, folks. I'm all in. I'm going to try this move.
So Alton might have put him on
Like you said, I thought you said
higher
it.
pair, right?
Right, a higher pair
Right.
ace king where you get crushed.
Right.
Anyways, so let's see what happens here. Glenn has ace-7 with 300K, 70K to beat a player. I mean, it's not a bounty tournament. You don't have to make this call.
Right.
But the cards are suited. They're suited.
But
the true definition of ace rag is this
Right.
card right here. Ace-7, ace-8,
Without
ace-9.
question, yes.
So, I mean, he cut out some chips. I think he's going to put the bet in. Yeah, there it is. And when you see a player cut out chips, they're more likely to call.
Yeah.
So Brett's standing up here, hoping to hold see what happens on the flop. 10-7 jack, deuce on the turn.
And
Eights
he
hold up.
survives.
Yeah, nice double up for Brett. First hand has gone his way for a long period of time. He had like 220K at one point, and then just started dwindling. And now faced an all-in call, and he's back to 140. 150. Good job, Brett. Sigh of relief. Oh, no, they're taking D? Brett's like, no, don't take D. They're still taking him, buddy. They're still taking him.
They always choose the next. They always take the next big blind.
He'll be back. Don't be why so that was weird. You kind of want the big chip leader off the table. I mean, he's making it hard for you to play cards. Let him go, you know. For Glenn's sake, he really wants D to go because the worst position to have is to have the chip leader to your left. So with him gone, he's like, yes, please. I'm gonna breathe a little bit. See you, buddy. We'll see you later. You might come back. Probably see you on Sunday.
Sunday.
Oh, they changed their mind. He's not going. They balanced the tables without taking him away. Hey, Brett, you got your wish. He's still staying with us. And Peter wakes up with ace-king. Hello. Ooh, all in. All or nothing. That's because Neil raised to 15K, so I guess a mid-click would be Neil's going to take a chance here. He's not going to like it if he sees it. The clubs are covered. You no longer have a flush draw, folks. Just the. Oh, I thought he was going to make the call. Now he's changed his mind. Decisions.
Yep.
For a second, he grabbed all his chips. I thought he was going to snap call, but now he's like, wait a second. I couldn't find a better spot. So he got two shoulders. Right now, he got two voices on his shoulder. The left shoulder says, go, do it. The right shoulder's like, nah, man, it's only queen high. All right, he's taking too long. He's going to fold. I can tell you right now. Just from what I'm looking at, he's going to fold. See, sometimes I'm right.
Yep, sometimes. A lot of times you're right, though. Not sometimes. You're not right in this one. You realize, though, buddy. You are a lot more right. I mean, again, I think this is one reason I love doing the stream with you. It's like you are, because of your experience of playing, you have a good way of putting yourself in the player's shoes.
That's what I do. I just put myself on that spot.
And both sides, too, also.
Yeah.
You can dole out perspective from both ends of, in a hand, okay, what this guy's thinking about, what's probably going through his mind. And I like that.
It's just from, the experience, though. You know, if you want to get better at poker, obviously the best way to do it, you can read all the books you want to, but experience.
Right. I mean, how often do you play? At least once a week, right?
I don't play tournaments as much as I should
This in general.
or want to.
This in general.
Oh, my God. Poker itself?
Yeah.
3 days of my 3 days off.
That's my point. That's my point. You're making my point. You're on a poker table at least 3 times a week.
Yeah. I'm dealing 4 and I'm playing 3. I'm 7 days a week poker, my friend.
You love it, huh?
I love the game. I mean, I'm just one of those weird people because, my story is that I was a professional poker player for a long period of time. And unfortunately, the route that went the way it did, I mean, it is what it is. I had to take a break from being a professional. I deal with poker because I still love the game. this game has given me a lot and taken a lot.
Yeah.
Financially, he's taken a lot of money because when you don't win, you lose, right? So
that's naturally what happens. Right. You know what I'm saying? So.
And Hugs and good positive personality doesn't pay your bills, so you do have to make money in life, and that's
right, exactly
where I'm at right now. So, but I wouldn't change who I am. Like, I love the person I am now because I'm not bitter. I'm a better person. Like, I'm really humble and I'm very grateful. So, if you know that the abundance of the world, everything that you need is out there. If you need more money, work a little harder. You know, it's no big deal. It's always going to be there for you. And when you realize that, then everything becomes easier. You know, so.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Do I still play poker? I do, because one day I know this game will reward me, as I assume it will, and it's just a matter of time. Persistence pays. You know, there's a lot of knowledge I have, and everything does. Poker's a game that even when you play the best way, the results aren't always like aces get cracked. That happens. Two pair gets beaten by straight. That happens. You know, your straight can get beaten by full house. All those things happen, but you know what? If you wake up the next day, tomorrow, you have another chance. Yeah. So. That's the fun thing about poker. Even if you lose this tournament, there's another tournament next week. And you know what I'm saying? There's always something out there. And the camaraderie is great. You talk to people. Most people have fun, have a good time.
Yep.
Don't be a douche.
Don't be a douche.
Yeah, so.
That's the one for me. Don't be a douchebag.
Yeah. I wonder what the first event is for the Moneymaker. You think I could do that mystery bounty thing?
I love to see a dealer's.
Yeah, a dealer event. I mean,
nice.
Who would deal it? Who cares? If there's some dealers that don't like poker, they would deal the tournament. Oh, and he says I'm a good dealer. Oh, that's the nicest thing I've heard today.
You talking to me, and I'm talking to Doctor. I'm getting jealous now. I deal too, also, and in Florida. You're talking to Oak Ty. You're talking to Ernest here. She's gonna say you, of course. Watch. Why do I do that myself anyway? Like, what am I doing?
I'm sure you're a good dealer too, sir.
I'm okay. I'll tell you what, though. I had a rough couple of years too, also dealing for a while because I had a really bad carpal tunnel for 4 years.
Right.
And it took me a while to get back to
Your
where
good
I'm at
pitch?
now. Yeah. I used to always have people make fun of it too. Also, I have like a jittery pitch swell because
Right.
And it's only not until like probably in the last couple months really where I got to be able to hold the cards again to where I'm actually flicking it.
Awesome.
You know, so
here we have.
You use here, right?
I use this finger. This is the only finger I use to pitch.
Right.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
There's no way you can do this, right? There's no way you can do it like this, right?
No, who does that?
That's what I'm saying.
I've seen some people do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bad habits, yeah.
Yeah, really bad habits. Because there's no protection.
Right. So D had flop top pair. D continuation bet on the flop, and Vinny, the new player to the table, who took big tuna spot, just flat called with top pair. On the turn was a 3. D checks, and Vinny's now betting. Right. So D knows he's no good. So he's just going to fold, and that's how you win a pot. There's no skill in that part right there. That was just all luck. I'm kidding. It's just that was a good play. New player. D, try to represent what's called, the continuation bet sometimes works. I mean, when nobody has anything, but when somebody plays back at you or they come along, there's no need. He played the right. He doesn't have to bet the turn or the river try to, he just out of position, just fold. Smart. Yeah, sometimes when I'm dealing, it's so like I'm having fun. It's so weird to say I don't want to tell people, but some days work doesn't feel like work. For me, anyways.
Honestly, like this, I'm so blessed, dude. I've been here now. This is 2025 now, so I can say 22 years now.
Yeah, that's a long time.
I'll be 22 years in August.
Right.
I truly love working here. I really do. Like,
awesome.
I am so blessed to work at a place.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
We do have a good crew. I mean, shout out to everyone on the top, our floor.
It's amazing that how I've been able to build for myself personally too. Also, not just a great place to work at, but a place where I've built a lot of family here.
Yeah,
a lot of friends have come family. I've had people. There's people here that I've known half my life. I'm turning 45 in May.
Yeah.
I started here at 23 years old.
That's awesome.
I've been here almost half my life.
No, literally,
crazy.
not half. Literally half.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And there are people who were, just the people obviously have come in and out, of course.
Right.
But There are people who are sustained.
Yeah, there are
for
some people who've
22
been
years,
20
and
years.
it's-
It's
it's-
amazing. That's a
incredible,
good.
man.
That's just like what's that word? The whole that's the reason this facility's so good is because people are not just friends with their family. You kind of feel like that way. Like if you really need something, you always got an office to walk in to talk to somebody if you ever needed something. And that's the greatest.
And here's the thing too, also, and getting to know the Roonies and a lot of people who are so important to this establishment is that they this is what they want.
Right.
This is literally what they want. They want
literally family environment.
Seriously, this is what they've set themselves for years. They want a family environment.
So Nessie has Jack High is going to win this hand. He doesn't need to bet the. It's funny. It's going to work either way, but I think Nestle thinks he needs to bluff the river.
Yeah.
So it's actually technically called turning his hand into a bluff. And luckily for
he
him,
may think he may be on a pair or something.
Right.
No.
He didn't have right. So Alton was on that straight.
He wanted to make sure.
Right.
Check to make sure that
He could have checked in one, but it's kind of hard to win.
Although it was the thing is though too also he was last to act, so technically he want to get any value out of him.
No value. No, that bet wasn't for value. That was Jack High bet for bluff. Nestle had Jack High.
Right.
So they both had nothing. But
he's ahead. Jack High's better than his.
Yeah.
Right.
We can see that.
So I'm wondering maybe if he decides to bet to see maybe he decides to call something to make money off. I don't know. Maybe.
Right.
Who knows? But
I know.
You know. As I told you, you know more than. It's amazing. I wonder if players realize when they look back at these streams, like the hands they lose when they could have won. Like for example, the one happened like 20 minutes ago, where like the guy would have had the guy folded straight, remember?
Right.
But then the other guy folded because the one Nestle won. Actually.
Right.
The one from like half an hour ago.
Right with the diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look back and say, "Oh my God, I could have won the hand. I didn't know that." How many players do you think played the stream, not realizing how good they were in the hand, and then they go back home, watch the tape, and they go, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
I mean, I could have won the hand.
That's true.
It's like
it happens sometimes even live in poker when you see
to your point, we know because we're watching it.
Oh, of course.
But I'm wondering if those same players go back and watch themselves play hand for hand.
They should.
Or at least look at the hands they thought they might have been behind on and
right.
like, oh my God.
Oh my God. It was their head the whole time.
Do you think that influences their play moving forward, though, is the question?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. So listen, this is both entertaining and an educational tool. So if you do play poker, you definitely should watch this for yourself. If you're on the stream like Nestle, D, I mean D's doing a great job. He's running well. Let me listen. He lost that one hand.
Yeah, don't mind.
Just right.
Don't mind us.
That happens. That's okay. But you should watch this for both. If you want to get better at the game, you should watch to see what your nuances are, or how you're playing the hands, or what you're doing right, and sometimes what we say you're doing wrong. Like there are spots. I mean, obviously, it's easy to say when we see the whole cards. Poker would be so much different if everyone turned their whole cards over. The element of not knowing makes you guess, so you're assuming a lot of the decision. But there's so many things that you can do. If you do it repetitively, you will see that your results will improve.
Yeah.
Because how often, I mean, Peter's been lucky. He's had ace-king 3 times now. I can count it. I know. But how often I played this whole tournament where I haven't gotten a pair of kings, aces, or ace-king for 10 hours. I mean, I've just been there.
And again,
it
this
doesn't come.
stream is a great resource to use if you have access to it. If you're on a stream playing X amount of hands, you can definitely use this as a resource, as a tool to use for whatever you want to use it for. Even for me. Yeah.
Sorry, this is a short podcast of our lives. Back to the stream. I'm sorry.
No, I don't think she's complaining about that. I think that's the name of the podcast. That's the game.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, focus on the focus. I want to watch
we are, but that's what I'm talking about now. That's exactly what we're talking about.
No, for sure. What you're saying.
I think people appreciate us mixing it up a little bit like that we do.
Listen, a stream for poker, I mean, I've been playing for a long time. I don't have any streams. Like, there's no other poker room that I know of down South Florida
that
streams their game. No. I mean.
So we're kind of an original here in this area.
We're definitely the original.
That's amazing.
Dania picked it. I mean, not Dania.
Jacksonville?
Daytona Beach. Yeah, they got a stream. Yeah, they got a stream now.
They started after us, though, right?
Right.
Okay.
They started after us, so their room. And I think maybe the Hard Rock does only the main event now. They used to have. They don't do that too often. So, but no, there's no information. You can't watch yourself play. Poker is a game that you're just trying to learn as you go.
I think the stream is a great tool. I'm so glad they added this to the list of things to do here.
Right.
Honestly, because I think it's amazing.
Yeah. All right, we got 2 players in the hand.
Yeah.
Jack 10,
Is
ace.
Brett all in? No.
What?
Oh no, never mind. I can see his chips.
No, he's not all in. Seems that way though.
Yeah. 9 clubs, River.
Great for Brett.
Brett,
It's a
check
good
mark.
Yeah, it's a good run out. So he's
Dominant
gonna
here.
check, and Peter's gonna check behind. The ace high is no good. The jacks win a pair. Good for Brett.
So we are down to 27 players. We'll be backing up at 13.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Ooh, something happened there.
The preview 15
One of
minutes.
the delays. We don't know
Usually
what's going on out
it's us.
there.
Yeah.
Something happened. Well, guess what? We'll know it. We'll know at 6:57 actually.
Right.
We'll know. Get for that.
Things turning around for Brett. They started out good, then went south for a little bit. Now they're getting better.
Yep.
Shift in momentum. We talked about that earlier. Yeah, I would love to play on the stream. I would definitely love. 2K, 4K. And it'd be funny, too, to see the players commentating about, like, oh, my God, there's Oak Tie not folding, not raising the button like he always says you should do.
You know what? Don't let me be the commentator on your stream. I will tear you up, boy. Oak Tie. I probably mispronounced your name wrong on purpose because I can.
Yeah, Oak Tie. Oak Tie.
Oak Tie.
Yeah.
Oak Tie. Oak Tie.
It'd be great. It really would be fun.
Yeah.
We probably have the most viewers if we were dealing all like Ron
dude,
and
without question.
Brian.
Without question. And you know the thing is too, we are allowed to do dealer tournaments here.
Just not for cash.
It's the company that has to approve that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think the state's actually okay with that. I believe the state's okay with that.
Right.
But that can't be cash then, right?
Correct.
That's the tournaments.
Yeah, you can do tournaments for prizes. I mean, that's a fine. I don't care. I'm not really playing for the money.
Do gift cards.
Yeah.
Gift cards to.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that.
That's a great idea, man.
It's
I don't know
super
if we don't
great.
do it, man. We should do it this
I
year.
thought they were going to. We had to vote for it. I don't understand what's the delay.
I'll destroy all you guys.
And
On here.
Oh, commentating, not playing.
So Ann says that best bet.
streams,
That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Jacksonville streams, obviously us. Most nights when I'm not playing, I watch both phone and computer. Ooh,
awesome.
So you're
Thanks,
you're
Ann.
definitely a big streaming fan there, Ann.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, we appreciate you being here with us and chatting,
for
watching
sure.
the stream.
I
We really
do.
do appreciate your presence and your support here. Thank you so much. So we're down to 26 players. Again, we're bagging up at 13.
Poker
players.
Night in America, I love it. They have a good stream. I actually have them on Twitch as well.
Okay.
They do a lot of reruns though, but I mean it's great. Ultimate Kings here raises the 13K. Gets 2
Nestle's
active players.
Call.
Yeah.
So King 8, guess he's also gone there.
4-6-9 on the
No,
flop.
that doesn't help him really. I was gonna say maybe that help him a little bit now.
Yeah.
So Alton ahead right now. He's all in, right?
Yeah, he's all in. He's gonna win anyways. No one has anything to contest.
Yeah, unless Nestle takes a chance.
Nah.
No, doubt it. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there, Nestle. Here we go.
Yeah. It's an easy fold. Sometimes the game's so like basic, easy, you know.
Yeah.
Other times are hard decisions you gotta make. You have to actually make a decision.
Yeah.
And even sometimes you make the wrong decision, you get some right the results, you know.
Yeah.
You're having to stick around after you say your goodbyes. You know? It's really awkward. It's always awkward.
Yeah, you can't pick it.
So.
The funny thing is that without viewers, the funny, sad thing is that it's like a tree in the woods. If it's no one there to hear it with us making noise, it's the same thing. You know, if no one was watching the stream, we wouldn't be here. So did the WSOP buy? I know GG bought out the WSOP, but is the Triton something different? Neil all in here with ace 10, 57K. Brett with threes hasn't hit a set all day today. Gives it up, doesn't chase him down. Fold, king 3, Peter.
No, I don't know.
That's what they said. I don't think it might be for the other tournament.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm thinking. That's
current, yeah. it goes faster once the blind levels go up. So I mean, the only time it really slows down is
What is Triton?
Triton Poker. That's a new thing. They're really big numbers. Moneymaker won, I think.
Is that like another stream?
No, it's like another series, like the Moneymaker series, World Series.
I never heard of it.
Yeah, Triton Poker.
I've heard a name out. I've heard the name before. I just don't know what was it about. Was it a
now you know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Triton's got some really big games. High rollers. Moneymaker did good this year. One of the events. He won millions of dollars. That's what poker players really want. Millions of dollars. A or the dealer J, another good tournament player, cash game player.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny too, Kevin. You know Kevin the dealer, Kevin, by any chance?
Yeah, which Kevin? Wait, which Kevin though? There's a few Kevins actually.
White Kevin. That's the only one.
That doesn't help.
Peter's all in here with tens.
Is it Charisman?
I don't know his last name. I'll look it up real quick.
Okay.
But he was a kind of semi-professional poker player, and he needed a job, so we hired him.
Okay.
Jay was in the same field. Like, all he was doing was playing poker. He's like, you know what? Let's try dealing.
Because you have Kevin. That's the long hair Kevin.
This Kevin.
Short Kevin. Yeah, Matheson. Okay.
Yeah, Matheson.
There's 3 Kevins I know here. There's
Charisman.
There's Matheson, and then there's also short, long hair.
But look at this is his his page on Facebook. This is what he has posted. Get on Glove Tennis.
Yep.
That's a pretty good day.
Yeah. He's a good player, actually, too.
Very good player.
I've known him for years, actually.
Yeah,
too, as well.
very good player.
Yeah, she said Triton's overseas. I started playing daytime now, so nights are for streaming.
Right.
She's dedicated.
I love it.
She's like you.
This is part of the work that you should be doing. Like studying, reading, watching videos. I mean,
there's a lot of education involved.
There's so
too,
much.
also.
There's so much out there.
I'm not saying you can't just drop it and play. It's possible, but I feel like if you want to get an edge on circumstance poker and all that,
right?
It's watching is key, and see which players are the best players out there and seeing what they do. And
not only that, though. I mean, there's some information you get from playing the same players. You get their tells, some of their nuance. They're like God, the word I'm looking for, the tendencies. That's a thing about when you play the same group of people. You know how kind of person, does he bluff? Does he not bluff? Does he overbluff? Does he overbet?
Yeah.
Those are the small little informations. You can't see his whole cards, but you know what he does, and you know that he does it with this kind of hand, or you've seen it before a showdown. He actually does put in a 4-bet with a bluff or semi-bluff. So that's so much information that you got to know in a situation. It won't happen all the time, but once in a while it comes up where you really need to know.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I get that. Totally get it.
Yeah, you remember Nestle made that call against Dave when Dave had ace queen and he shoved on a jack high board, and Nestle had middle pair with an 8, and he made that call because he knows Dave is capable of making that bluff from another player. He might have folded, but in that situation, that information's like, oh, Dave's making a move here. He's just trying to steal the pot, so I'm going to call with my pair and hope it holds up, and it did. So information like that's key. This is the one funny game, though. If you're not trying to get better, you can stay consistently stagnant.
Of course, yeah.
It takes a day to learn how to play poker. Obviously, it's so simple. What cards beat what cards. But the very few people in the world that have that gut feeling that tells them how to play properly. So Neil's all in here with 67 with pocket sevens. And D had king 3 in the small blind, decides not to, because it's not a bounty. You don't need to knock him out. So sometimes folding is the best option. But he's in a situation, the blinds are at 2K, 4K, where he's got to go all in, so he can't just play the blinds.
Yep.
That's where we're at right now. So people are doing that. It says 25 players. We're halfway to the bagging situation. We're all coming back on Sunday. The stream starts around 4 o'clock, so I'll be here with my co-hosts Matt and Nancy.
I won't be here.
You'll be here in spirit.
Actually, I will check in, though. I will check in.
Appreciate that.
Maybe I'll message you just to
say hello.
Say
hello.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Oh, the blinds have just gone up 3K, 5K. Look at that. 5K of the big blind, so he raced to 12. I think he thought he were on the 2K, 4K, because the 12K is kind of one of those raises, but Vinny has ace-10. D on the button with king 7 does not call, and then Rich with ace-deuce of hearts. Looking for the steel wheel. You know what that is, right?
Of course, no steel wheel is.
Good job.
I better know the steel wheel.
You should.
How long have I been working on it?
You should. You should.
Okay. Judge me. If I didn't know that, judge me harshly on that, buddy.
Queen 7 on the flop. Check, check, check around. 6 on the turn. No one has a piece of this there. First person to bet usually wins. They check the check the check. The 8 gives Vinny the check mark with ace high with a 10 kicker. So Vinny's going to win this hand on Showdown. Look at that. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Sometimes nobody has anything. We got a couple players here with 300K. Vinny's one of them. D's another one. I think Nestle's close to that. I think Alton is the shortest. Alton and Rich are the 2 short stacks on the table. And Neil as well. So there's 3 players with short stacks and 3 players with good healthy stacks. Yeah, no. Nestle, 250K. Peter all in with jacks here. 100K. That's a good move. No one likes jacks sometimes. You don't want to see a flop. There's always an overcard. Oh, that's the worst time to see when you go all in jacks. All in. Oh, look at this deal. This is the cooler. This is the cooler hand. Clip this. Clip it.
Clip. You know do it?
Aces, kings, and jacks.
You know how to do a clip?
No, I don't know how to do it.
So this is gonna be crazy.
It should be a triple up here for Alton.
The best part here about as a viewer, we have no cards to see yet. We don't know what's gonna happen. What's behind the veil? The next 5 cards.
Oh, you remember the noise we heard 15 minutes ago? This is the hand.
Oh yes. who thinks they take it?
Aces.
Maybe aces take it, but maybe kings get ahead and aces run over, or jacks ahead. And
Because of that noise, I think there's a jack or king on the flop. You're right.
Yeah.
Come on, kings. I hate that king on the river earlier.
Set that spot. Set that pot up now. There we go. But good camera work, guys, also as well, like clearing out the.
There he is. Box up those cards for us for the deal. Good job there, Jay.
Good job, Jay.
Dun, dun, dun.
There we go. Here comes a flop.
Oh, deuce queen. Yes, good for aces. All right.
Okay, so far.
6 on the
Okay,
turn.
there's a river card coming.
Oh, safe. Okay. So aces hold up.
Maybe it isn't his hand. Maybe it's the next hand. Hey, maybe it's the next hand because it's not 7 yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe it is. You're right.
You got more fireworks coming, I guess?
Could be.
So aces hold. Good job, Alton.
Aces hold, but kings had just a little bit more than Alton, so we didn't lose a player there.
No.
But Neil does drop down to 14K in big blinds. And then they're going to take away Brent. Brent's going to balance out the tables. That's, you know what? That's like the best case scenario when you have aces and 2 people jam in front of you.
I was going to fold that too.
And says you're not going to fold raise. I love it. That's true.
I mean, after the fact, yeah.
The good news for Peter, though, even though he lost that hand, he didn't lose all his chips. He had both those other players covered.
Yeah. This game was great. Oh, I love this game.
Yeah, see?
I love this game.
Slow roller.
All right. Peter's all in here. I don't even know if he looked at his whole cards. D folds. Rich folds.
Is that the same guy? Same guy. Didn't work.
Didn't work last time. Nah. The scenario is so funny though, because like he had 100K. Even if he raises with jacks, and then the aces and kings go all in, does he fold his jacks when he has 100K?
So ace nine and ace nine here.
Action from kings and jacks.
This is one, yeah. Yeah.
Gonna flop. Oh, a lot of hearts. Uh-oh.
Oh my God, a heart.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
It doesn't though, because Peter, look.
Oh, my God.
Vinny's like.
I thought that was yours too. It was in front of you. I thought I won.
Flush over flush. Ace nine, ace nine. You didn't see that one? Oh.
I thought I won. Oh, you did too. I thought when he switched it over there.
The old switcheroo, huh?
We just saw it. We just saw it. Yeah.
We thought that was the noise. The noise came from the ace nine.
Yeah. So what should have been a chop pot?
How much play left? 21? 22? Okay. 13. Yep. We'll be here for a while. My guess is like 8 or 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I think he was in that down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, it's Jillian, everybody. Hi, Jillian.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Our part-time dealer. She got scheduled like everyone else, but she never works.
What do you mean part-time? She works part-time here?
Everyone works part-time here.
Well, right.
What I'm saying, when she's here, she's gone. Like, I never see her.
Oh, right. Never see.
She don't need the money. She lives with her mom and dad. So she got a good life right now. Blind draw 3,000, 5,000. Hand number 80 on the stream. Peter's got 9 lives, which should have been a chop pot. He wins with a 4-card flush. One of the worst bad beats I've ever seen in my life was in $1 million tournament, aces versus aces, and guy won with a 4-card flush.
Yep. The worst one I've ever seen in my life ever is to this day. I'll tell you a story. Want some stories, guys? I'll tell some stories. So this is when I was tournament director at the time. Back in 2010, when we used to do the World Series here, qualifiers.
Yeah.
There's a guy named Walter. God rest his soul, by the way. He passed away a little while ago.
Okay.
He was on the bubble to qualify for the qualifying World Series in Vegas.
Vegas, right.
He had aces versus aces.
Uh-huh.
You already know this is going, right? Ace versus aces on the bubble.
Yeah, you just said what I said.
Yeah, he lost.
Yeah, 4-card flush.
And Walter was a player who would get very emotional anyway on any little thing.
Right.
So can you imagine the emotion he had when this happened?
So lose on the bubble on the aces?
On the bubble. And I felt so bad for him. I mean, I'm running the tournament. I'm like, what nothing I can do about that. It's like, oh my gosh.
Right. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'm sorry, buddy.
The worst hand I've seen was the $1 million. The reason why it's the worst hand because it's $1 million. That's why. I mean, I've seen it before. Pair versus same pair, lose to a flush, 4 flush. But there was a cash game where Andy Roble. Do you know what Andy Roble is? He's a poker player.
So what's his name again?
Andy Roble. Roble.
I know the name.
Yeah.
I know the name.
He's a popular one.
Yeah.
He had pocket 9s, and the flop was queen 9. Mm-hmm. He had pocket 9s, so he flopped a full house. Pocket queens flopped quads, bet into him. He just flat calls. Turn card comes like a 7, bet call. River's a 9. It's quad versus quads. He lost like over $200,000. Yeah.
Me? Maybe not.
So Neil all in here, 11K with ace king. Alton got a pair of jacks. We're gonna see a flop. Heads up. 4, 8, 5 is the flop. 7 is the turn. And Jack survives. Alton gets a double up. Oh, Neil's eliminated. So we just lost the player.
And now we're down to 22.
There's no real good way to play jacks against them.
You either make it small in the beginning
Andrew plays in Poker Go.
or go all in. Yeah, what the
I don't know.
two choices?
400.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah.
You can three-bet it and see where he's at. Somebody come over at the top. Tell that, no shit.
Yeah, the guy, I don't even know if he still plays poker, to be honest with you, if you're listening to the story. Good question. But, I mean, those are one of those beats when you lose.
Oh,
I think she's talking about the story I told about.
Is it Gene? Was about 100.
Oh, yeah, Gene?
He was here
The
yesterday.
player?
He
Yeah,
was
he
here
was
yesterday. He
here,
played
yeah.
yesterday. I don't know if he was on the stream or not, but he played yesterday.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if he backed or not.
75 call.
Ooh, Rich all in here, and I think Ald's going to make this call here with pocket tens. Or he already made the call. So Rich all in for his tournament life. Nestle with Jack 10 folds. Yeah, Gene. Gene, I don't know if he bagged. He did play. He's still alive.
Gene, I don't know if he bagged now, but Gene was definitely here yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, if you look on our social media pages, we actually
Posted him.
posted him in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yesterday during the tournament, during the first flight of this tournament. So, not sure he bagged though. I'm not sure.
He was gifted. He was a wonderful gift because he knocked out Moneymaker the first event that we had down here in the horse event. He knocked out Moneymaker. So Moneymaker decided, you know what, we should put him in the World Series of Poker. So the Kennel Club and Moneymaker put together a package deal so he could play in the World Series of Poker main event last year.
Right, that's okay.
That's pretty cool. He got to yell out, "Shuffle up and deal."
Shuffle a deal.
It's one of the oldest players. Glenn with ace queen here, looking to get a 2 or 3-way.
No, it doesn't matter. He's in AM2. It don't matter. It does matter.
What's it matter?
Because he can influence whatever his decision.
I asked him what he got.
Yeah. That's the whole point.
What?
Just can't talk about him.
Oh my God. I'm sorry if we're not
The
getting it.
action's over.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know if you players can hear this on the stream, but one player asked the other player, "What do you have?" Glenn still has the cards and the decision to make. Nestle was like, you shouldn't say that because you couldn't influence the player. They're like, what? The action's already over. The action's not over yet.
It's not.
Glenn still might make this call. He's got enough chip. He's got both players covered. He's got to lay it down, though. Okay, now it doesn't matter.
I don't know how to play this hand.
Jacks versus tens.
You've got 2 overs.
Oh, my God. Glenn had a heart draw. He does not want to see the rest of this board. Okay, set of jacks.
Jacks, oh, wow. Okay.
Rich is going to survive that, but Glenn was so close. Woo-hoo-hoo. Good fold there, Glenn. Good fold. Ace queen of hearts, yeah. Good fold. Now you can pat yourself on the back, right? Have your cameraman. What are you talking about? I think the cameraman's doing a great job.
He's doing a fantastic job.
D holding on to the chip lead for like forever. Still 332. He almost had 400K, so he lost some chips along the way. I don't know where. I don't remember getting into any hands. But still the chip leader on the table. Still in good position. Blinds are 3K, 5K. And remember, Rich was all in at one point, 16K from the big blind. He's doing a great job sticking around.
It goes to show you, chipping a chair.
Yes, sir, it does.
It goes to show you, man.
Yes, sir.
That's all it takes.
Well, little things have to go your way. But
well, yeah, but if you have a chip,
your jack's got to hold up.
My point is,
I know your point.
But it gives you a chance. You will have a chance.
Never give up. That's a whole point of life. Never give up. There's always another chance. You're right. I mean, you're still alive. You should be thankful. This is the whole point. That's your point, man. You should make a shirt.
To give my person egals here, cameraman, wake up. Let's get a little love there, or him.
Well, at that time,
I
you didn't know that
probably
he had
would
two
have.
overs. But you gotta put somebody
No, I know that. I'm saying.
in a better.
That's a really good feeling, though, when you have 16K in a tournament, you're about to be knocked out of a tournament, and you somehow win blind versus blind in a double up. Then you got like 40K in chips. Then you win another double up, and then you got 100K in chips. You're like, what? I have a chance? I can win this?
Exactly.
All in for Peter at ace-4. I guess he maybe looked at one card. It still could work. It's a short stack, though. I mean, it's hard to defend sometimes, but gets through the blinds. And you're picking up 13,000 in blinds right now. The blinds are at 3K, 5K, so.
Okay, yeah. There's 3-6, right? Oh, no.
The next level could be 3-6 or it could be 2-4. I'd have to look at that up.
2-4. Why would be 2-4? 3-6.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
4-8?
right. 4-8 I meant,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're going backwards now?
I do this sometimes, yeah.
I caught you. See, we're right there.
Yeah. I feel like in life sometimes you make the mistakes, I go backwards. Oh, I love it. They're talking strategy on the poker table. I love it.
Still a drawing hand.
This is what I'm saying. But at that time, you don't know. That's the thing, you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know. That's true. You don't know until all the cards come out. And then you can say you made the right or wrong decision. Just a limp here from Nestle. Ace-10. Peter folds 10 deuce. Glenn folds D on the button with 10-6. He's got a flat call. It's more than one way to win in poker. Rich here, a pair of fives. He just got those chips. He calls, and then Alton with jacks here now. Got a lot of dead money, they call that. When people just limp in. It's a hefty raise.
52,000.
Raises up to 52,000. 10x raise here. Doesn't want any callers.
Yeah, because jacks are weird, man. I don't blame them. I have a history of jacks.
They're vulnerable.
So
Listen,
like, I get it.
They're a good hand. They're a good hand, but they're vulnerable. So.
I get it, brother. Trust me. I have a history of jacks. Trust me on
Yeah.
that. It's not a good one either.
Right.
I've won one thing. We're wrong, but I'm sweating.
Yeah. He shows jacks, and Rich's like, I had fives, you know. And that's a good safe bet if you don't want any action. It's crazier, though, because when Pete had jacks and he went all in, he got two callers, you know, kings and aces. This time, you know, he raised the 52K. Nobody had anything, so he just picks up the blinds.
Yep.
Alton at one point was at a short stack as well, so he's feeling more comfortable now.
I've seen a few people got big day two with over 1.something million. He's even sniffed on the table.
Oh, yeah. That's still.
The way they played to get to 1.4.
Well, combination. It's a combination. It's a combination of bad play, bad luck.
You're trying to knock players out.
Yeah.
In the beginning, you're more aggressive. You got a lot more chips. You can play aggressive and then start losing. Then you're in trouble.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chips.
Wood. I see Wood like over 1.something million going to day two.
All right, Nestle folds. Ow, and Peter's all in here with ace-queen. Glenn quickly folds. D, pair of fives. I'm surprised he didn't make that call. It's only 60K. I mean, yeah, it's not necessary, but at the same time, it's a pair. You could have made that call. I don't know. That's fine. I'm fine with it, I guess.
Are we 2 tables or 3? 3 tables.
We got 22 people.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I'd rather not turn around than I'd rather ask than not.
Ron's like, there's a clock right behind you if you want to know how many players we have.
Yep.
He's like,
Out of curiosity.
I'd rather just ask. That's funny. That's a good statement.
Just cause.
Honesty, you know?
And what's the bubble?
14 is the bubble.
13 the bubble. 13 Alton.
No, 13 you bag, 14 is the bubble.
Oh. You're right again.
It was close. I mean, you could consider yourself.
No,
13
it was
the
a
bubble.
terminology.
I know what you
screwed up
meant.
on.
Yeah.
I mean, I know 13 was the
bag, the cutoff line.
He asked for the bubble.
The
I
bubble.
asked for, yeah. I'm a dummy.
No, you're not. You're fine, kid. You're fine.
Tightened up now.
That's good. Yeah, of course. Well, that's the thing about like how it could go really quickly because people are not thinking about it. But once people think about how close they are to bagging and in the money, the shortest stacks play differently. You can tell who wants to make the money or who's just trying to win the tournament. It's a different play style. And a lot of the really good players know that people are going to fold a lot of hands because they want to make the money, and they take advantage of that. So.
It sounds like Ernest is here, over there.
Yeah, Alton, I'm everywhere. Get over it.
That's great. So Vinny just flat calls, and this is what I was talking about earlier, how the small blind, big blind, which is supposed to do, and Nestle raises here with 9-8 from the big blind and takes down that pot because that's what you're supposed to do. Now, all these things don't work 100% of the time, but the majority of the time they're going to work, and in the long run, that's how you're supposed to – it's a numbers thing, you know? So. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you raise, you get re-raised, and you're like, oops. It's crazy how many hands have you really played poker? Like, a lot of them are more junk hands than you get good premium hands. It's just the way it works out. Like, look at these hands here, 9-7, 6-4. These are the majority hands, 3-2 from 10-6.
That's 8-5. He's going to fold that, right? No. Well, he's a blind. Did you just raise that? You did.
No, Vinny raised queen 6, queen 7 from
right.
the button,
right.
which is a really crappy hand. But because everyone folded to him in position and he's got chips,
he may get free money here as a result.
Yeah, it's a great play.
Because I don't think Peter's calling with Jack Deuce.
Nope.
Offsuit. Goodbye.
Nope. Yeah. Simple strategy. It works a lot of the times.
Great bet by Vinny.
Yeah, it's a great bet.
Every little bit counts, man. I understand it's like, not a big pot. But you know what? Every little bit counts.
That right there is Jay. He goes by Jay. He's not his real name, but we call him Jay.
Yeah,
he's got a Spanish name.
Great guy.
Yeah.
Well, as Trump says, great guy. Great guy.
Yeah, I like Jay. On and off the felt. I play with him. He's really friendly. He never, when he's playing, he's never like in a bad mood. Never talks down to people. I love it. He's got a different style pitch, though. Do you see his pitch, though? Sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Without question.
He learned that somewhere. That's the thing. Like, you learn those habits, and that's it. You stuck with it. That's how he pitches.
Mm-hmm. So the Miami Heat, breaking news, Miami Heat has suspended Jimmy Butler for 7 games for multiple instances of conduct detrimental to the team.
Really?
Yeah. So
wow.
Things escalated. He wants to trade. He asked to trade last night.
Oh, so that's...
They've had an issue with contracts, and he wants an extension for a small amount of money, and the team won't give it to him, which I agree with the team on it because of the fact that he's older, his game's getting older, and the return on investment is not worth it, in my opinion.
Right.
Plus, I love the guy and much he's done for the team.
Yeah.
So things escalated now. He probably won't be the Heat much longer.
No, he was a star at one point, but that's...
He's still a star. He's still a star. But
well, yeah.
he's a diminishing star now.
Right, exactly. That's the whole point. Right, he's not a rising star. He hit his
he's
peak.
30.
Right?
Well, he's 35.
Right.
Thank you, Ann. I appreciate that, especially from you, because you do always ask about the sound. So I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you telling us the sound was good. And it actually was kind of cool you said it, too, because like the first 30 minutes of the stream, we were nobody could hear anything but us. We were literally streaming
so
for the first 30 minutes of the stream, like 25 minutes of the stream, and not knowing what the mic that wasn't on.
I thought we said some really good stuff, too.
Yeah.
So sad.
That's the worst part.
Poker players talking about sports. I love it.
I'm glad that
Hold the action.
I'm glad they beat
Jay somehow dealt the burnt card to small blind. It's okay. Couldn't tell which one it was, so no action was taken. Fair enough.
Yeah, I know, but
Nothing good.
Only,
He had 3 cards. It was missing
Doesn't
off
make
the
you
rip.
feel as good as ace.
Yeah, still
Ace
last
make
hand
you
3
feel
5.
bad, something like that.
Self-needed.
Oh, I guess the blinds are going up too. So we're gonna keep the blinds up the way they are, and then next hand the blinds will go up. So fair enough.
What else can come from?
Last hand at 3 5, gentlemen.
Yeah, 3 and 5 blinds are going up. 4 and 8, I believe.
and they say, yeah. They say you could go 3 or 5 in the 5th round.
Hey, we need a franchise guy, though. We need a franchise.
Yeah, but the first 2 guys maybe, but they're gonna be gone. Everybody in the top 8 in each of the tournaments.
Raise 11.
There's nobody in the draft that's a franchise. Maybe Beck, but I don't want.
Now won the last moneymaker in Daytona, I think. The main event for $70,000. He's on a heater.
Who's that?
Now.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's great.
Yeah.
Hope we can get back on the stream again next time.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if he's going to come tomorrow, if he's going to play here, if he's somewhere else. Normally plays the 300, the 100K for us. Ooh, look at this flop. Glenn flop nuts. Ace, queen of hearts, and it's a beautiful flop. 9, 8, 10, and a jack will give him a straight flush. All fires into him. There's a check back call, and then the turn card, 10. Normally the board pairs you can cause for concern a little bit here. I'll still get a bet. I think Glenn just calls. I mean, there is some merit for Glenn raising, but a call's fine. You do have pretty much the best hand, unless he pairs the board, which is crazy, but 5 is close.
Flop the nuts.
Yeah, and I like the 2 checks, and I like the bet here, because if you check, I think you get a check back from Alton.
Correct.
I mean, Alton doesn't call here, because he only has 4 high, really. I mean, it's a pair of 4s, but on that board, it's no good. So, Alton's so confused, his hat's on sideways. Now, you could say if Glenn checked, maybe Alton would have fired one more bullet on the river, but it's possible that he would have checked back there. So, it looks like he's trying to make a big decision here, but he really doesn't have one. I mean, unless his cards are not pocket 4s. I think that was a little bit of table image. Got caught. That's when poker's super easy. When you flop gin and you get someone betting into you.
Thank you, Jay. Good job. Next up.
Yeah.
Is that Jillian?
Jillian!
What's up?
We talked about her a little earlier. Another good personality dealer. She's always friendly. Like, I never see her in a bad mood.
No.
I love that, though. We have a lot of those dealers here.
Like you and me.
Yeah, listen, I mean, there are very few bad days for me. You know, I'm just one of those people. You know, it's annoying sometimes, but
yeah, exactly.
Because, you know, the only reason why I am in the good place is because I've been in the dark place. Oh, 3 cards to you, sir. That was different than Jay's little misdeal. That was like, here, you try 3. Pick one you like. If you haven't been in a dark spot in life, you know, I mean, listen, life will throw you some tests. It's a struggle sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not all sunshine and rainbows and shit, but if you realize how much power you have, you can get out of any trouble. Just the mindset, you know? So, to keep me from going to the dark place, I'd rather be in the right place.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all make choices at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And
that's all there are, choices.
Look, life is life. Things gonna happen, good or bad, and you can learn to grow and learn adjustment. There's a lot of bad things happen to me, and you have to just, you know. Life is not a straight line.
No, it's not.
You know, the car will break down one day.
Right.
This will happen. Someone
Right.
will get sick.
Yes.
You have to adjust to the times. I get it sucks, but
Right.
I'm not trying to be sit there and trying to do advice like this, but you just have to you take the positives we can, and again, this is where gratitude becomes a big thing also too.
Yeah.
Be grateful for the victories, the victories you do have.
Well, that's the thing about listen. I mean, it's nice when you have a lot going for you. I mean, it's easy to be happy with everything, but when it doesn't, that's the whole thing about being grateful is that when you don't have it. Because if you don't have it,
it's funny.
Yeah.
Because people say most people will say if I had all the money in the world, or I had, obviously we all want financial security. Obviously, is a thing.
Yeah.
But some of the most unhappiest people I've ever met in my life are rich people.
Correct.
They have the security. Now what?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Because they have the money. So there's an all-in bet from Peter. We'll hold this thought for a second.
Yeah.
We'll come right back to it because I like it. All in with eights. Nobody has anything, and you pick up the blinds. And when you have a short stack of 56K and you're picking up 15,000, that's a lot. So good job on Peter.
What you were saying?
No, I mean, listen, it's the money is one of those things. The only reason why we think about a lot of the times is because we don't think we have enough, so we want more. That's the thing you focus on. But life is exactly what you focus on. If you focus on all the blessings you have in your life, you'll have more blessings. It's really that simple, And once you realize that equation, and you just become. That's for me, anyways.
I agree with you.
I'm just a grateful, happy person, and listen, I'm going to have my bad days too, obviously. I play poker.
Yep.
But for the majority, though, I mean, I see life as a blessing, and miracles happen every day. And if you just keep your eyes open, you can be happy too.
Yep.
That's all.
Couldn't agree more.
Raise it up, 12,000. Two players. Antoine and Alton defending from the big blind. 9-5, queen on the flop here. Glenn in position with the better of the two hands. King high is going to bet and probably win this hand. Textbook play there. There are your chip counts. And even though D dropped from 400K to 315, he's still the chip leader on this table. These three names have been at the top for a long time here. D, Vinny, and Nestle. Glenn right there in fourth place now, right behind, biting on the heels of Nestle for his third place spot here. And even Peter with 71K. He lost that all-in bet with those jacks, dropped down to 20K. He's back up to 71 with 12 big blinds, so still got a lot of play in these people on this table. $3K, $6K, $6K. The funny thing about desire, obviously, if you have it, then you don't really desire because you have it, right?
Yeah.
So.
Absolutely. 22 left, guys. 22 left.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
22.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not bad. 730. That's a nice flop. Ace, queen, ace. Good for D. Vinny, it could be a chop pot. Most of the time, this hand right here is going to result in a chop. I'm sure Vinny thinks he's got the best hand flopping that queen. 4 on the turn. Wow, D bets 20K. Vinny calls. Doesn't put D on an ace. There's your chop card. It's Jack. So check, check. Yeah. Chop it up. It's 2-pair Jack kicker. Anticlimactic hand right there. For the most part, Vinny was going to get saved. I mean, unless a deuce came on the river, then the 7 would have played, which would have been crazy. But the funny thing is, even though D had the better of the two hands, he bet 2 streets, and he didn't feel like firing the river because it's possible that Vinny could have had an ace. When you don't have one ace, another player could have one, so no use to fire. If if Vinny would have bet the river, it's interesting though. He might have taken down that pot.
Mm-hmm.
Alton puts out some chips there for Jillian to throw his cards into. Kind of funny. Rich with ace deuce offsuit raises the 6K. Oh, no, he just calls. Sorry, we're at 6K. Vinny with pocket threes. That's a raise. 18K. Nestle in the big blind, 10-7. To defend or not to defend? That is the question.
To defend or not to defend? That is the question.
I like the way you said it.
Yeah.
More dramatic. He decides to defend.
Just deepen the voice a little bit.
Yeah. Go for it. And Rich came along for the ride, so 3 ways to a flop. That's a good flop for Nestle. It's a middle pair, which is really the best hand right now. So Vinny looked down at his hand. He's first to act. 5-10 king.
Check.
He checked it. They checked it. Rich checks in the last act. 6 on the turn. A lot of clubs out there. Now Rich picked up a flush draw. Vinny has a flush draw too, but it's the worst of the two. Nestle's going to bet here because he saw 2 checks on the flop. Might as well try to steal it. I think Rich calls his bet 20K because he's got the nut flush draw. He calls. That doesn't surprise me. I probably would have called there too. Let's see what the river brings us. Oh, it's a club. I knew it. Oh, Jesus.
Wonder.
Well, since
Wonder.
yeah, pretty much. But because Nestle doesn't have a club, he's not going to lose any more money. He's going to check, and whatever Rich bets, it just doesn't make a difference. He's not calling. So the pot goes to Rich, but it's an unfortunate river card. Nestle's not going to try to stab at this bet. He's not going to try to steal it. He's just going to suck it up. Well, that's a good question, Luna, because the Bar Poker Open League was just here recently, and the Moneymaker Tour is coming in February. We will definitely change the felt for that.
Yeah, so we had the Bar Poker in November, so we changed it for that event. I imagine we will be having a Moneymaker felt
Soon. Yeah, probably February.
We did last year too, also with Moneymaker as well. So.
Right. Because there's one person who changes the felt, and it is a lot of work. It's not like it's a Velcro. We just put one down. It takes a lot of time to do it. So
SMNB Landscaping says, "Hi, how it going? I have a question.
Oh.
What is your question, Mr. Landscaping?"
What a long name. It's in two lines. I've never seen that before. Question. We'll have an answer. It might not be the right answer, but it will be an answer for you. Because that's what we do here. We answer. The people want to know. Can I predict this question? Yes, you can play this tournament. Yes, you can be on the final table. Oh, that's not the question. Some people like Jack 10. I like it in a tournament. I haven't seen, we've seen the hand a lot of times today, but no one's really playing it properly.
What? So you did good. You did really good.
Oh, the big blind. You wake up with 9 tray. Garbage. Oh, my man. See, that is creativity there, right? I like that play. I like that play a lot. Oh, that question is simple.
13.
Yeah, 13.
13.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be a difficult question.
No. Challenge me, Landscaping. Let's go.
They say the universe is expanding. Can you believe that? An infinite universe is expanding. How's that even possible? Oh, my God. Rich is making the call. Wow. That is crazy. Wow. Oh, my God. Great play from Peter. What an even greater call from Mitch. Flop is deuce, ace, ace. Queen on the turn. Okay, so you want to hear about counterfeiting? If a queen came on the river, Peter would have counterfeited Rich's pair. That was a counterfeit hand right there. But Peter got knocked out. Fabulous.
21 players now? Yeah.
Fabulous play. Fabulous. Don't be results oriented. I think that was a great play. Took moxie to make that play. Good call on Rich's part. Look, he's like, I can't believe you made that play. No. It was a good play. It was a solid play. You just made a good call, and your hand held up. Because some other players probably would have folded. I mean, I probably would have folded fives if I got jammed in too. I would have been like, ooh, sucks. Yeah. Tell him, Nestle. It's funny, though, because Rich was a short stack at 16K. Now looking at 269,000. Who would have thunk it?
I would have thunk it. In this place, anything's possible.
Anything is possible. That's. I like that saying. Impossible actually says, I'm possible. So I've said this before. Chip leader D still at the top, 318K. Vinny right behind him. Look at all the spots. They're all 200K now. I mean, there's only one person with the short stack on the table. Pretty amazing if you think about it. Blinds are at 3K, 6K.
Actually, no, more than that, because there's still a flight C going as we speak.
Right.
That started at 4:15. There's going to be a flight E tomorrow at 4:15 as well, too. So when you add in, so the 43 plus the whoever, how many players, 10% of that field as well, to pump into those numbers as well, too. So you're looking at about 50 plus easily. Maybe even 60.
Yeah, what his statement is correct. I mean, currently.
No, he's correct.
Yeah.
But he's not counting the.
Oh,
the
it's more. Yeah,
right.
Of course. Yeah, there's more,
Right.
way more players to come. Yeah, it's all the players who bag are into day two. Everyone's in the money on Sunday. If that's a question, if he's alluding to. Good evening, Conan. Is he the barbarian?
Or O'Brien, maybe.
Or O'Brien. I love him. He was so bitter when he didn't get the late night spot and Jay Leno took over. Conan was so burnt.
Wait, O'Brien, man?
Conan O'Brien.
Yeah.
He wanted the late night spot. Jay Leno when
He should have gotten it.
I know. He's so much better than Jay Leno.
Well, yeah. Leno's okay. Leno was hit and miss.
Yeah,
for me.
I know. Me too. I didn't think he was that funny.
You also don't think he's that funny at all, either?
Nah, I didn't like Jay Leno at all.
No, Leno's fine. I in hindsight,
yeah,
I'm actually a bigger Letterman guy.
Letterman.
In hindsight.
Yeah.
In the moment, I probably would have said as a wash, maybe even lean Leno, because Leno was probably the more hipper of the two because he was younger-ish. In hindsight, I'm a Letterman guy.
Right.
In fact, you know what? I'll tell you what. Do you know who's not funny?
Please tell me.
Jimmy Fallon. Not funny.
Really?
Don't find him funny.
You don't think it's
no.
Nations?
Sorry, not Fallon. Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah. Jimmy Kimmel's there. That's why he's
Fallon's okay.
Yeah, Fallon's okay.
Fallon's okay. Fallon's actually good in spots.
Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel's not funny at all.
Right. I know Jimmy Kimmel's really dry. You're right.
Unlimited buy-ins. Unlimited buy-in for the first 8 levels.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Registration. 4 hours. We're doing 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah.
So that's a last break.
Right. Unlimited. Well, I mean, depends on how much money you have in your pocket, but yes, I mean, for some people.
Yeah. So the first 4 levels, first 4 hours, after the second break, that's it.
Yeah. For me, it's just 3 buy-ins and I'm done.
Yeah. You know what else I don't find that funny either? He's funny in moments, but he's funny, but he's not. He's overrated. Chris Rock. I don't find Chris Rock as funny as you think.
I agree with you too.
I think Chris Rock is overrated as hell.
Hell yeah, I agree
I think
with
Chris
you.
Rock is. My problem with Chris Rock is he's someone that likes to punch down.
Right.
And if your thing is still about making fun of people,
Right.
and punching down, especially too,
Yeah.
you ain't funny.
I hear
To
you.
me, you're just a bully.
It's funny too because I saw his like Netflix special and then I saw him live. It was the same exact show. I'm like, really?
He's not funny.
Spitting out the same stuff.
I think Chris Tucker's funnier than he is.
Chris Tucker's funny.
Chris Tucker's actually.
There's some huge funny comedians out there. I like Chris Tucker.
Yeah, Chris Tucker's just naturally funny.
Right.
It comes natural to him.
Yeah.
Chris Rock is just like he's got a punch down. I'm like, nah, I'm good. You can keep it. I'm good.
You know what I like about Chris Rock? He does the same thing again.
Yeah, my top five.
Right.
And it's funny. I did a podcast on this actually.
Oh, yeah.
Last year. Or year before that. What was the thing? Whatever. It was year before because that 2023 did this. So number one is Eddie Murphy for me with a bullet.
Eddie Murphy? Okay.
With a bullet.
Back
No
in the
matter what.
days.
That's not
Not so much now.
Well, I mean, you still have to use that. Though,
Okay, yeah.
You know, but yeah, I agree with you on that one. 2 through 4 are interchangeable depending on how I'm feeling that way. So 2 through 4 is a combination of Richard Pryor.
Oh, I knew you were going to say Richard Pryor.
Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
And George Carlin.
Okay.
And
Very
George
good.
Carlin, and I got into George Carlin as I became an adult. His stuff became a lot more relatable to me as I got older.
Yeah, very smart.
Number 5 is Cat
comedy.
Williams. Cat Williams number 5.
Cat Williams, huh?
Love Cat Williams. Love Cat Williams.
Okay, all right.
And then you have a combination of like Jim Carrey in there. You can throw in. I love Bill Burr. I love Bill Burr.
Bill Burr, yeah.
I love Bill Burr.
Yeah, you gotta like his sarcasm.
Yeah, his podcast is amazing too.
Yeah.
Also, there's a couple ones I forgot. Lisa Lampanelli, I love too. Also.
Do you know who Brian Regan is?
Yeah,
I love him.
I don't know a lot of his material.
Oh
though.
my god,
But he's funny.
He's
though.
one of my favorites.
I've seen him a couple times. He's really funny. There's the one. He does the voice acting.
I'm gonna send you one of Brian Regan's. Little...
Okay. Papa Francisco.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who he is?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He's funny as hell.
Yeah.
See. See. I saw him live actually here.
Really?
13 years ago, yeah.
Oh wow. Brian Regan does this whole check into the hotel thing, and it's just a funny skit, you know.
Are we stopping action? Does she stop action?
We're not hand for hand. No stopping of the action, sir. It's a good question. This table is very competitive. Yeah, I think so. I mean, everyone wants to win.
I think the floor would tell you, trust me, pay attention. Nobody, no, but nobody's told us to stop, so we're That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just being honest.
I love Ron. I love Ron. Ron would be a funny show. I'd watch him.
You're a pro. You know what's up.
You needed something to do.
You know what's very funny?
Who's that?
Eugene that works here. Elgin. I'm sorry, Eugene. Helgin.
He's funny.
Yeah, he's got the dry cough.
He's yeah.
He
Some
would,
people,
he would be funny as a comic.
some people wouldn't get him.
Yeah.
3-16.
It went for 20 to 18. We dropped real quick, just like that. Bing, bing, bing. 5 more spots, folks. 5 more spots. Who is going to bag today?
Right now we're at 2 tables now, as of right now.
Uh-huh.
He said 18 players.
We should be.
9
That's the thing. We should be at 2 tables. We're still at 3, I believe, because this table is not full. It should be 9 to 9. That's why I think he's asking if we're stopping, which is a good question for Malton. Because normally at 18 you do a redraw, but we're just gonna play it. I think the floor might want to balance out the tables in a little bit, but right now it's fine. If it's 6, 6, 6, 6, it makes 18. As long as the tables are balanced, then you can stay like that, you know. But at 18, you normally condense the 2 tables. That was interesting because when he asked that question, "Are we stopping now?" it didn't make any sense to me. Like, no, why would you do that? But now, thinking back, how many tables are left? Yeah, so I think there's 3 tables. Okay, they're bringing us players. So we're down to 2 players. I mean, 2 tables. You got to fill this table. It has to bring all the other players. It doesn't make any sense otherwise.
I realized that was you.
Jillian's confused that a new player sat down at the table while she's dealing. It's not allowed. Here come the other players. I was just about to say, normally 18, and then whew, they fixed that problem. So I don't. The funny thing is when you're six-handed and you're playing against the same people on the table, when new players come, they actually should change the dynamics. You got to look, you have to learn more information. You got to take more notes. It's like I knew player 2. I knew exactly what he was doing.
$18 left. Now the nitty-gritty now.
Oh, yeah. You're so close to the money, Hey, look, it's our boy Don. Dom. Some people's playing style changes when they get close to their money. They tighten up. It's really important. The 3 factors that you want to do. A, you want to make it to the money. B, make it to the final table. And then 3, ultimate, the goal is to win the whole tournament. But in order to get there, you got to get there. Vinny, King 8, flops 2 pairs. Get about $40K into this pot here. Takes down a nice little 100K pot. Nothing wrong with that. I guess Dom's telling a story how he lost the quad deuces.
No, you're good. He's gotta wait 1 hand to come. Yep.
In between the small blind and the button, you got to wait 1 hand. That's the only spot in the tournament where you don't get dealt in. Everywhere else, you can assume the small blind, you can assume the big blind, you can assume the button. Blind dress 3,000, 6,000. Hand 103 for the stream, folks. What's up?
What's up? New ending. Your new ending.
Your new ending?
Yes, so together I have the picture say right.
Right.
Your new ending.
What, he's gonna let that blind down and see what happens?
Yeah, he might still be in it.
There's a player who left his chips. They're blinding down. He had to go somewhere. He might make the money. That's possible. That'd be funny.
Play, boys.
4 players in the hand here. We have ace queen for Glenn, D with ace 10, Vinny with ace queen, and Nestle with king queen. So Vinny folded ace 8. 3 ways to the flop. 7 jack 10. Check, check. Nestle on the button's going to fire a 20K with an open-ended straight draw. Glenn with ace queen, who's got a gut shot straight draw. Got to make the call. So we're heads up. Turn is a 7. So Glenn checks. Neither of the players have anything, but Glenn's in the lead here with ace high. But Nestle is going to take the position and bet and win this hand with the worst of the 2 hands. So how about that? How about that? A little commotion going on over there. I like it.
This shit would have been better.
A lot going on the table here. Heads up play. 4 ace jack. Dominic flops 2 pair. Rich gonna lead out here with an ace. Hoping he was good. I think Dominic with such a strong hand just flat calls. No, he's gonna put out a feeler bet. Puts it out 60K as if he's trying to steal it. Makes it look like a bluffing hand. Maybe he knows that Rich has anything is gonna get called here, so it's a good size bet.
Good size.
Might be on the over too big of a bet. I mean, I think it could work either way. Wow, see that, Dom? You didn't get value. Maybe he was a friendly. Maybe he's friends with Rich. Maybe sometimes as a friend, you know, as a friendly bet, you overbet to get your friend out of the hand. I'd love to know what he was thinking there. For the first time in probably hours, Vinny is now our new chip leader. So I think what Dom was thinking was hoping that Rich had ace king or ace queen. You know. Oh, okay. It's our boy Twan. He was that's where they're talking about the stack being dwindled down. He didn't miss anything though. He had a lot of chips too. There's no way he's blinding out.
Edging it, bro, not in a fun way.
All in the big blind, raises all in here. We got a few limpers. We call that dead money out there, so he's trying to take advantage of that with his stack size. 84K with king deuce of spades. Just have to get through a couple players here. D might make that call with eights here. I don't see Glenn coming along, though, because Glenn has to be worried about what will the dealer button do. So Glenn's fives probably folds here. But D, who has – oh, okay. So Glenn's going to make the call, which makes it harder for D now. Oh, buddy.
No matter what. It's a little less. My ante. 92.
D wants a count and looking. And see, here's the thing. Glenn just said call, which could have invited D in the hand, but he doesn't. D folds. So now we see it's king high versus pair of fives, and D's like, oh my God, I had eights. I could have took two of the players out. Oh, two spades on the flop. 50-50 from here out, folks. 10 on the turn. Oh, one card to go. Glenn, do you hold? Nope. Good fold from D. Alton doubles up. He left the table, but I think he thought he lost. But call him back. He's going to get a double up here. Glenn made the right call, but unfortunately didn't survive the river. D made a good fold. I mean, he didn't know at the time he made a good fold, but the results show that he made a good fold. So sometimes you just have to get out of the hand. Yeah, you would have lost. Yeah, pocket eights. The funny thing is I thought Glenn was going to fold and D was going to call, but, you know, Glenn decided to gamble there. He made the right decision. Don't beat yourself up. You had a pair versus one overcard and a flush draw. Little did you know.
They call that the clogged toilet. King of deuces.
Yeah, tight table right now. Look at this tight. Even Glenn, who's on the bottom of the stacks, is not. Is still a strike distance.
For chip counts, yeah, this table has so many like even stacks. That's crazy.
You like that? I like it.
He has to go to work too.
You guys gave me no choice. What am I doing? What am I doing here with 4 limpers like that?
Raise the 20.
I just got to get by him.
That's what I just said. What do you think I
20
do?
down.
Raise.
Raise.
100.
Raise from Vinny, Jack 10, Jack 9 to 20K. Nestle with Ace King raises it to 100.
No, 16, 17 now.
That's why I limped. I don't want to.
Everyone else folds. So it's funny though. Vinny's like, hey, you said 100K, you only put 80 out there. He wasn't calling anyways. He just wanted to make it it's funny. I think it's funny. Yeah, it's kind of hard to call when Jack high. Vinny was kind of making a move. Kind of. And that's how you play Ace King. Some people don't like the hand. I like the hand personally. I definitely like it when you can pick up the blinds plus an additional 20K.
Either you should, do something about it or run out of goddamn business.
Somebody said the closing Port St. Lucie.
I did bad. I've never been.
For pitching.
No.
Just one.
Well, that's the. Well,
Wait, they're closing QSL?
They're gonna call you.
Why?
Four pitches.
Why?
The card room?
Card house?
When did they close it?
I don't know.
No.
Dom's dropping some bombs here. Did you hear what he just said?
What do you say?
Port St. Lucie, the card room's going to be closing soon.
Is it really?
That's what he said. Tom's like, why? He goes, I don't know. That's what I heard. And that's how rumors get started. And then I spread it. The card house is closing.
No. They took that license and they opened one.
They opened one.
Like Home Depot. No restaurant.
They might be moving locations. Who knows? But
Yeah.
I don't know. And I don't even care. Another Ace King here. Nestle with the unknown hand. So Glenn's all in here for 94K. I think with Nestle trying to think he probably has a middle pair, maybe tens or jacks. See, this is the thing about poker. We don't see the whole cards. So we saw that Glenn went all in, right? We saw the hit Ace King. You just have to assume he makes the call. So let's see how close I was.
33.
Threes? Oh, I wasn't even close. It's a flip, folks. We flip it. We're flipping coins here for hundreds of dollars. King, king, 6. Oh, Jesus Christ. 10.
10.
Ace for a boat. Overkill. Nice job, Glenn.
He had 6s.
No, I knew I had it beat. No. I know I had it beat. It's just I was hoping that my hand would hold up.
Yeah, we were flipping. It wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, for 100K, you got 300K, take a chance. Did you have to call? Not necessarily, but why not,
Everybody got shimmer. I shouldn't have the ass.
So Glenn, who was really on the bottom, has 200K.
Yeah, the board just happened to be his suit.
Like he knew that was coming, that hand. He put it all in. 20,000.
Sometimes the Ace King works out. Sometimes you bust. I mean, just
Call, right?
it's a good, bad hand. I mean. See, he says, I guess, the pair. All right, so I guess a little bit of credit.
Yeah.
I actually thought that would be a little higher, though, between you and I. I mean, threes are on a little low. But the only reason why threes are on the low part, it's easy to make them move with threes. It's hard to call, even at all in bet, because that hand can counterfeit it. Because the more pairs, you got 3 high. So it's okay. It happens. On to the next one. And, of course, the 3. Flop lag. It happens.
Flop lag always.
It's the worst. King, 9-3. Check, check. 2 players. 7 on the turn. Let's bet for 25,000.
That's how you lose. I know. I just told you, that quad deuces, he called you for 20 guys. That's all right. I mean, but I didn't know. The deuce on the flop, I raised, just called. Me over.
We're at 18 players. We bag at 13. So we got to lose 2 or 3 from this table, 2 or 3 from the other table. Who's going to go? Place your bets, folks. Place your bets.
90.
Skylar Bucks.
I had it a minute ago.
You're pretty close, but 270.
Love his pitch.
You do?
Probably my favorite pitch in the whole room.
Oh, you haven't seen my pitch then?
It's okay. It's been a while since I've seen your pitch, though. I love Skylar's pitch, though.
I'm saying, if you love Skylar's pitch, you're going to love mine.
Same way?
Well, you have to watch it. I can't say anything, sir. You would like my pitch. How about that? If you just said what you just said.
Yeah.
Raise 20.
Getting a little chilly up in here, huh?
A little cold? A little bit.
When's the new card room opening up? That's a good question. I don't know. Our place? You mean our new building? Our new building's 2 years away.
Yeah, so what we found out, the Oracle can probably post.
Yeah.
2027 is the target date.
Beautiful. Brand new building. 8-4 deuce 8 on this board here. Queen high went check check. Queen high might be good. For some reason, we're not getting Nestle's cards anymore. He's right there in the boxes, so I mean, oh, he's got to try to represent that king here. He's got to bet out. That's pretty good. I mean, ace high is hard to make that call. If a 4 came on the river, I think D makes that call, but right now he just has ace high. He's just a bluff catcher. We're at this. It's just up the block, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Up the street.
Yeah, it's real close.
Literally next to us, where we're at now. So nothing significant, different.
It's be exciting when they start doing construction.
Listen. I love it here.
Yeah.
But until I'm in that building.
Yeah.
Dealing cards.
Right.
Then I'll know. I believe it. Okay, we're in the building. You know, because we've heard it so much times now.
Of course, we've heard.
And look, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's just that I want to be there. I'm looking forward to
All right, D lays it down. Doesn't want to see his whole cards. I agree. That's a good fold. Yeah, fold already. I know. Some people like to take their time. They don't look like they're a pushover. It's called what's it, posturing? That's what it's called.
Posturing.
I'm never calling there.
Posturing
Yeah.
is the word.
You just don't want the player to know that you're easily bluffable. Like
Bluffable. I like that. Am I fluffable?
yeah. If someone bets and you snap fold all the time, then all of a sudden you get this reputation, and now some people start taking advantage of it. Look at these chip stacks. Oh, my God. Talk about neck and neck. 287, and he even said Nestle went 169 at the bottom.
When he said that, I'm not wish. I'm not working that. Please. When he said that, I'm not please. You know you don't have it. It's already out there, right? You don't have it. Don, when he said, I'm not please, don't do me any favor now.
Please, jump out the window. I guess he had pocket four.
Raise to 25.
The building across the street actually is a parking garage, believe it or not, which is crazy. $250,000 a unit upwards to $500,000 for a parking spot for a garage. Is that crazy? They call it the hangar. There's another place, I guess, in California, very similar. So those rich people got somewhere to park their cars. I guess I don't know, man. Rich people do rich people stuff. What do I know?
It is cold back here, actually. Now.
It's getting a little chilly. Sorry I brought it up.
I think it's also the fact it's cold outside.
Yeah, it's getting chilly outside tonight. It's gonna be cold.
Let me see the number. Where is that now currently? So right now the weather right now outside currently eels 61 degrees.
Oh, that's cold for Florida.
Yeah,
I mean,
it.
it's not cold anywhere else.
Do you know who's happy right now? And now I probably get a good vibe out of this also.
Uh-huh.
My wife. She
Loves the cold?
Loves
Yeah.
cold weather.
I love it too. I mean, it's just. I mean, we only get like 1 or 2 months of it. We used to have like 4
Soak
or
it
5.
in, baby. Soak it in, baby.
It's crazy though, because I remember as a kid. I mean, listen, I remember as a kid, October, November getting cold, December being a cold month, January being a cold. October, November, December this year, relatively warm. All right, Alton with Jacks here, trying to get max value. Solomon.
I always ask at least to be cold on when I'm like.
Whoa! Look at this
Okay.
sick. This is 4-8-8 flop. Solomon flopped the boat. Now he only loses to a Jack. Jack's on the turn.
Boat versus boat.
So sick. CJ, you're watching. That's so sick. We're talking about the cold weather outside. This is a cold deck. This is exactly what a cold deck is. 4 in the river would be fucking.
Alton would be so fun to find out. Yeah, I was ahead and then and closer than I thought.
Yeah.
And says 53 degrees in Jacksonville. Ooh.
53 in Jacks.
Yeah.
All in a snap call. Such bad news. That's such a cooler. We were talking about the temperature outside. Hello, folks. He flops a boat and loses on the turn.
Yeah,
Alton
there you
didn't
go.
know how lucky he just got. So hard to put someone on Jacks. That's so sick. That's the disgusting part about poker right there. Ugh. Nasty. And Dom on the other side said he saw pocket jacks in his height. I don't know why he saw it, but he just knew it. There's no way you're getting off that hand with pocket fours. Just almost never folding there.
Vicious is right, poker talk. Now it's 51 degrees in Jacksonville.
Sweather weather. Try to say that a couple times fast. It's chilly out. We said it was. We mean talking about omniscience of like a hand. We said it was getting cold in here, and then that hand popped out. What? That was the coldest hand I've seen. Oh, burr. That's gross. That makes you want to just throw in the towel. I'm not playing poker for a week. That's why you don't play anymore. Yeah, it's just a couple of times like that. It really makes you second guess this game. Like it's not fair, you know.
That's probably why you should be playing CJ because you're better. You're better than some players like that. I mean, seriously, you know better. You know.
You never fold that hand. It's almost impossible in a tournament to fold fours full. I mean, there's a small possibility if you have a lot of chips and you just know the guy's not bluffing, you can put him on. You could put him on 8-jack for a better full house. I mean, you do have the bottom end of the full house. I mean, not saying I would ever fold, but somehow there's one small possibility in the world. What's his name? What's the magician's name? The comic
Musician. Oh, is it Foxborough?
Doctor Strange
Okay.
would be able to find the one possibility of folding that hand. You know, like that game you went through the scenarios. You know,
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Not Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, right?
Doctor Strange.
Actual Doctor Strange?
No, the comic book guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the end game. He went through and did all the scenarios. There's
Correct.
only one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That's the whole. All right, so look at it.
I know
Deuces.
you're a fan of that.
Yeah,
You gonna see Captain America next month?
I think so.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Solomon doubles up here with deuces. Steffi Mo box it. He's back in the game. He's back in it. Yes, he's got 100K. He's still chipping a chair. Listen, the best victories are the ones when you lose a lot of chips and you come back and you win it. Yes, you can do it. It's crazy. It's really difficult, but it's possible. Blinds at 4,000, 8,000. Hand number 112 of the stream.
Raised to 18.
We're still at 18 players. We're going to be here for a little while, folks. Just to let you know.
Yep.
We're dropping those fives. It's going to take us a long
Hang
time.
tight, brother.
It's gonna take
Hang
us
tight.
How is Vinny not in his hand if he had ace, queen of diamonds? What is going on here? All right, the flop is 10-3 queen. That could not have been right that Vinny folded ace queen. This is impossible. Twan get a lead out here. He's got the gutter ball, straight draw. Still got top card, king high. Nestle gets out of the way, and then Glenn comes along. He's got a middle pair, so he's got a piece of the pie. There's 8 on the turn. Now Twan picked up a flush draw. Flush draw, straight draw, all in. Still applies the pressure. Glenn checks. 40K is the bet from Twan. That's a good leverage bet there. Do you know what the leverage bet is, sir?
No.
All right, so Glenn's stack is 140K. Yeah, so what happens is when you bet 50, 40,000, you actually, it's not an all-in bet, but it tells the player who's calling that he might be all-in, so
Right.
it's a leverage bet. It's a good bet. A lot of people don't know about leverage bets, but Twan, an excellent poker player. I love to play. I mean, Glenn technically had the better hand, King 10 versus King 9, but Twan had way more outs. CJ, my man, facts. I'm spitting facts. I don't lie. I try not to anyways. Only on the poker table when I'm bluffing.
Raise the 30.
Ron and them are having a good old time over there. Normally,
Yeah,
I don't like,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Chip counts. D has relinquished the first place to Alton. Twan now second place. Vinny in fourth. Rich, Dominic, all right there. Solomon, who lost to crushing Full House to Full House, is on the bottom. It's still 132K in chips. I mean, plenty of wiggle room.
16.
Twan in early position raises the 16K, King 10. Dominic folds. Glenn comes around, Queen 10, because they're suited. D on the button with threes. You remember that Nestle tried with threes and wasn't that good, so he folds. Smart man. So we're heads up here. Alton had King 7, so count how many kings are out, how many 10s are out. Bada bing, here's your flop. 6-7 deuce. Twan has air, checks. Glenn checks back. There's your jack, folks.
And the river card. Oh, no.
Check. Doesn't mean anything,
Come
yeah.
down. 10. Hearts.
10, yeah. Twan hits a pair. Glenn hits a pair. So the better of the two pairs is to Twan.
To Twan.
To Twan.
To Twan.
CJ, I would agree with you. Of all the players on this table, Twan's probably. I mean, they all have to come back on Sunday and play. So here's the thing. Glenn could have tried to steal that pot there, but he's out of position. I mean, he's not out of position. He has a short stack. So even if he bets there, he only gets called by a better hand, and I don't think Twan ever folds that hand with his stack size. So good part on Glenn for not trying to steal. Sometimes I would say you should bet there on the river. But in that situation, Dom's making fun of the play. That's great.
Jack 10 would have been different, right?
Yeah.
Jack 10, he wins. See?
Yeah, Jack 10 he wins, he has two pairs. Duh. Dom's always fun to have on the table. Brings a lot of chatter. Fun. It's always interesting to see, though, like some players that play differently. I mean, Glenn was making some moves earlier. He was feeling the flow, had 300K in chips. And then you take 1 or 2 hits, and all of a sudden, you know, the momentum comes out of you, and then you feel like you're not making the right plays, and then you start playing, you start second-guessing your decisions. And that just, you know, that's when poker becomes really difficult. Never second-guess yourself. Just go for it. You know, the worst that can happen is you bust. Just jump into another tournament. Come back tomorrow. I try not to second-guess. I always go with my first gut instinct. You know, it gets me there, it gets me there. So 3 players, King Jack, Jack 10, and Ace Deuce. And Twan has the middle pair, but Alton with the straight draw flush draw is going to raise here. Twan gets out of the hand.
16 outs. Look at that.
I know, a lot of outs, right? Because any of his kings or any of his jacks hit, they work as well. So D tried to steal it there. Alton's kind enough to show him his hand. I don't show my hand.
You don't show your hand?
No, why? I mean, if they want to find out, they can watch the stream 15 minutes.
Yeah, we'll pay for it. We'll pay up.
You know, but I'm not going to show that position because that's information you're giving away for free. That now, that whole, like, if he does that before, could cause you trouble.
There's no more jacks coming either.
This is when the chat's now living up. Thanks, CJ. Where have you been the whole time? Where you been, bro? Too many outs. That's a syndrome, too, when you have too many outs. It does go brick. And you're like, what? I had half the deck. You know, if Jillian was dealing, I'd watch the stream. I don't know. Oh, there she is.
Good job on there.
Yeah, I know.
Is it table? Is the table really hard too? Also on top of that, the felt. Yeah.
Follow through it. Well, if he didn't call you, I would be like, call you. Either way.
I couldn't agree with you more, CJ. It's just one of those things. Like, you know, I always say, like in a cash game, if it's really tight, then you bluff once or twice and you show the bluff just to loosen up the table. But only in a cash game. Like in a tournament, you don't need to give anyone any extra information. You just don't need to do it.
Is it 60 degrees yet down in
Woo!
here? About to be soon.
It's probably 60 degrees inside. I mean, probably colder.
Wife goes, we need hot chocolate house.
That's great. Solomon had enough. He's all in here. Alton raised from the button, and Solomon just jams. And it looks like he's trying to steal, but unfortunately, it's actually a good hand. Because what are the odds that Big Blind's actually going to have a hand here? Well, this time he does. And his little demeanor, little expression, looks like he's trying to steal it. I love it. Alton might make the call. They are suited. It is an ace. You do have him covered. All these things are going through his mind. 106,000 more. But here's the situation. A,
what's the situation?
A, you're not in the money yet. B, it's an make that fold. It's an extra 100K. It's not like it was like 50 more. You know, there's a reason to make that's not a reason to call here.
So Solomon all in for 124.
Dom says take your time before the break, I guess. It's so funny.
Is break up now?
I guess for them it is.
Take a vote. This guy.
No, it's ace of clubs, ace of spades.
Hey, we'll kill him. He moved. He moved.
Now, all this table chatter, here's the thing. He had a big decision to make, and all this table chatter could affect his play. He's going to fold, but, I mean, not to say anything from Dom to induce the action, but sometimes when you have a big decision to make, it's the worst time when the whole table starts to like, oh, let's have a party. Yay. I don't know. I don't count. Yeah, landscaping. Check the deck of those 2 ace of spades, but it was ace of clubs, ace of spades, so that's what it looked like.
I think we should just give you 2 queens against ace king. May the best man win. He's not folding, right?
Your blind's at 4,000, 8,000. We're still here with 18 players. Nobody's left our feature table yet. We're playing down to 13 players. They all bagged. They all come back. They're on a break right now, so this is a good time if you're watching to go make yourself a sandwich, grab yourself a pizza, who knows, take a bathroom break. We're playing down to 13 players. Could be another hour or so. Day 2 will be on Sunday. That's a funny line, CJ. So tomorrow there's 2 flights. Tonight's flight, I think late reg ends like right now or 15 minutes. Yeah. So if you missed tonight's flight, don't worry about it. There are 2 flights tomorrow. 2 flights, 1, 2. Daytime, 11:15, 4-hour registration. Normally it's 2 hours, but we're doing a little extended because of the big tournament. We got Brittany in the box, the new dealer. She's a little cold. Brittany.
Wait, they're on break now?
They're on break right now. Yeah, you want to put it on mute? Tell everybody? All right, folks. We're going to take a 10-minute little break here.
We'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
I got to go eat.
Ladies and gentlemen, back into the action. Here we go. Looks like Vinny and Solomon in the hand. And Solomon's all in here. Queen, trade, king, 10 flop. So Solomon with top pair with the kings. Vinny had a middle pair, but I don't think he calls 120. I mean, he's really chasing here, so easy fold.
Side cup.
All right, mine's good.
Nancy, I didn't see you there for a little bit. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for jumping on the stream. You jumped on when we took a little bit of a break. Ernst and I. Yes, sir. Play now in 13 players tonight for this flight here. It's 10% of all the fields. There's a nighttime flight, and there's 2 flights tomorrow. Then we all come back on Sunday. And the stream starts around 4 p.m. if you're watching. Set your clocks. Or you can set the notification, you know, free Twitch Prime subscription. You get free subscription with the Prime, Amazon Prime, I should say. So if you want to do that, then you get notified. Let you know when we're on. So Sunday should be 4 o'clock for the conclusion of this tournament. Oh! Nestle, all in here. Queen, Jack. Puts it in with authority. It's the way he put it in, though. As if, come get me, folks. That's what he did. He really didn't care what the cards were. I mean, Queen Jack's a playable hand. So, good bet. Good style bet. Good style points, I'd say. So, Tropicana Banana, good question. If you play tomorrow morning, well, there's 11:15 start time. There's a 4-hour late registration, so you got 4 hours to jump in for the daytime. Then there's a nighttime flight that starts at 4:15, and again 4 hours for the late registration tomorrow night. And then Sunday, I believe the restart's at 12 noon, but the stream doesn't start till 4 o'clock, 4-ish. A lot of all-in bets here. Solomon, ace, king, all in. I had to. It's cold. I like the cold weather, but I was getting chilly. Tuan raised to 20K, and the bet size here, 295. It's a little hard for Tuan to call with fives there, so ace, king, a solid hand. Welcome back, sir. How you doing?
Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to
That's
go.
okay, yeah.
Okay, I had to go to the
No
bathroom.
problem.
I
Yeah.
ate rest of my food, and I went to the bathroom. I had gravy in my
Yeah,
hands.
we missed it. Nancy jumped on, said you rock, and then
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah,
Happy
well,
New Year to you.
I don't think she's still on. I think-
Okay. Trouble coming in and ask Terry on the stream tomorrow. No, I think tomorrow is Nancy and Steph, right?
I think so. I think you're right.
I think it's ladies' night tomorrow.
Yeah, Terry was on yesterday with Brian. So Sunday it's gonna be myself, Matt, and Stephanie, 3 of us. So
Yeah, Terry was on yesterday, actually.
yeah,
With,
Terry was
with
on
BG,
yesterday.
with Brian.
Your blinds here now 5K, 10K. The blinds have gone up since the break. We're still, I believe, at 18 players.
Yep.
Woohoo! Oh, 17. We lost the player. Okay. Now Tuan with ace, queen, ace, king. And Solomon with fives. The roles have been reversed. It's so funny. Just the hand-
Reverse?
reverse. the last hand, it was Solomon with ace, king, and Tuan with fives. So
Right.
that's kind of funny. We'll make the final table. We'll get Terry here on Sunday. How about that? We can do it. I can pull some strings. I know people, so how about that? That's funny. Man, D was at an all-time high with 400K in chips. Now it looks like he's down to 210K, which is like, what a turn of events. Tuan flops top pair. Vinny flops middle pair. So Solomon does not flop a set, folds. Vinny might stick around for 1 bet. It's only 30K to call. You know, we can always speculate, hoping another king or queen comes out. Let's see what he does. It's always, you know, you don't always have to put someone on top pair. He's going to splash around a little bit. Bada bing. 3 does not help anybody. Twan should think that's a safe card for him, but he checks, though.
Haven't seen Twan in a long time.
Yeah, he doesn't play too many tournaments. You know, it's funny. He dabbles in the 3 card a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Five.
Really?
Yeah, he
didn't know
plays.
that.
Oh, yeah. Him and his girl, they love the Ultimate. They play both those games. All right, so Ace King's going to win this pot here. It went check on the river. I think Twan might have tried to induce a call there, but, you know, 1 pair, good enough for Vinny. He's just not going to raise, so. Yeah, check on the turn, check on the flop as well. So, I mean, yeah, when it goes like that, usually not going to put more money into the pot.
Yeah.
So, of course, I mean, you can always question the play, but, I mean, who knows? Maybe Twan and Vinny are friends, you know. I always question that when friends play, they play a little lighter, so.
Like I said, that's a goddamn lie, because I've been with him for a few hours now.
I could be good or I could be dead.
There's Twan's description of what he could be. 1 pair sometimes could be good, sometimes not so good. So it's safe, I guess.
Got a lot of chips, too, Twan. Is he a chip leader?
No, but he's up there, though.
Yeah.
I think Alton might be our new chip leader here with a 400K in front of him.
Yeah, Alton went to my school. Everything he learned. Congratulations, Alton, for finally listening to me all these years.
Vinny here, all in.
I hope
here.
he hears
He's
this
fine.
too, man. Alton, love
yeah.
you, brother. But I hope he hears this.
There are 2 players all in.
You'd be like, you bastard, Ernie. You bastard.
I like Glenn's hand. Who you going to pick to win this one?
Well, Glenn going in is great. Oh, I love Glenn's hand going in now.
All right, then. Oh, that's the worst when you have ace-5 and someone tables ace-5. There are my outs.
Flip it! Clip it! Zip it! There we go. There goes a flop. There goes a flop. Set of queens. That's all she does. Unless she's that's
a
it.
3. No,
Oh,
the
no,
3.
three's open.
Then all she does nothing. Oh, an ace on the river.
It got cute, though. It got cute.
Case ace on
It got
the
cute,
river.
bro.
Yeah.
It got
cute.
Just saying.
On the turn, you thought it was all she wrote. It's close.
Who's the button? Looks like a skinny Dan Marino. Where? Hold on.
That's Glenn.
Glenn. Skinny Dan Marino. Oh, my God. Do we see it?
A little bit.
A little bit, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I can see it. Look, it's not that strong. It's not as noticeable, but if you know what Dan Marino is, obviously, you can probably... Yeah, I can see it. Skinny Dan Marino. Wait, Dan Marino's always been skinny, though. What are you talking about?
Skinnier. Dan.
Skinnier.
Yeah.
Than Dan Marino, I guess, is the more appropriate
Yeah,
term.
Dan Marino's never really a fat person.
And Dan Marino was always a fit... Well, I mean, obviously, you got to be playing football and got to be fit.
He was in the movie Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
He was also a quarterback.
I was in the movie Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
You in the movie, too, also?
I was in the movie.
You in the movie for real?
Yeah.
Dude, you know that's one of my favorite movies all the time, right?
Is it really?
Dude, I can to this day quote that movie from start to finish. Do not go in here. Woo!
So the scene I'm in.
Where are you in?
I'm an extra. I don't have any lines.
What scene are you in? Which part?
Right before all the cops come out to go get Dan at the pier.
Yeah, at the end of the movie?
I'm
Yeah.
the first cop coming out of the
Are you
police
serious?
station. Yes.
Dude!
Yeah, watch it. It was laughing.
Oh
That's
my
like,
God!
I got hair.
You understand that's a top 5 movie for
Fickle.
me, right? Top 10 movie for all time, right?
I believe it. I didn't know.
I'm a massive Ace Ventura fan.
Great.
I saw the movie like multiple times in theater when I was a kid.
I'm glad you loved
Fickle
it.
Einhorn. Fickle. No, Jim Carrey. It's funny because so last night, my wife and the kids, we went to see Sonic the Hedgehog 3. He plays the villain.
Yeah,
in the
I know.
movie.
Right.
He's phenomenal.
There
is no one. So okay, so like there's certain characters that you see someone play a character, and no one else can play that character because he's just that damn good.
Yeah.
So Robotnik, which is obviously the bad guy for Jim Carrey.
Yes.
I can't see anyone else play Robotnik.
Right.
In that movie because he's so great at that.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey in his prime. Yeah, his mid-90s run between Ace Ventura, Liar Liar, Me, Myself, and Irene. He had a bunch of them. I wasn't a big Cable Guy fan, to be honest.
Yeah, Cable Guy
was kind of
right.
mid.
Yeah,
He was good. He was great in the movie, but the plot wasn't that great, in my opinion.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. But I am a massive Ace Ventura fan.
Yeah.
Massive. Dumb and
Dumb
Dumber.
and Dumber is funny, yeah.
But if I had to rank his movies, like top 5 movies, for me personally, not saying it was best. Like Dumb and Dumber is probably his best movie he's done, best role, probably because the way it was structured. But Ace Ventura's #1 with a bullet. Dumb and Dumber's up there. Liar Liar's up there. His role as Riddler in Batman Forever was fantastic.
So Vinny all in here, King 5 under the gun. Looks very strong from that position. And nobody has anything, so he'll pick up the blinds, which is $25K.
You're the first cop, huh?
First, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
How much you pay for that?
It was an extra roll. It was like 140 for the day or something like that.
Oh, really?
If you're an extra and you have lines in the movie, you get like $450, $500 as a SAG.
Are you still getting royalties for that now?
No, I stopped acting a long time ago. The problem is talking about rejection. Being an actor in Florida is terrible because New York and California have all the real roles.
Yeah.
We're just the background. We're the drive. All the real actors come here, shoot their movies, and then they go. I mean, they don't really have some great stars here in Florida. But I gave up when I shouldn't have. Probably. I don't know. Who knows?
Did you have a desire to act?
Yeah, I love acting. Acting's great.
He
But
was great as a Grinch also. Yeah, he was.
no, Grinch was great. It was perfect for him.
Yeah.
His facial features. Still does the face, which is really funny when he makes the face.
If you see him in Sonic Hedgehog, he does the faces.
Yeah.
You see like kind of like the
Contortion.
history.
Yeah.
Yes, it doesn't change.
Right.
And then in this movie, he actually played 2 roles.
Right.
He played the grandfather also, his grandfather, Mr. Robotnik, the Grandpa Robotnik, who was actually.
He was good in The Mask.
Oh, he's great in The Mask.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when I first fell in love with Cameron Diaz.
So it's Ace Jack versus Ace King here. Both players checked. Dom might fire the bet because he fired check. No. All right. So unfortunately, Dominic's got fire here thinking he hit the river, but Glenn's got the better piece of it. And Glenn gave him the look, and he's going to raise. Like, do you really have a queen?
Smoking.
Yeah, Dom's like, I only bet that much, so he's going to fold. He thinks he might have the queen, but he actually didn't know that he had a better ace. So, good job, Glenn, for coming back.
All right. Still got 16 players left. Well, not still. We just got there.
Yes.
Actually.
Yeah. It's still, though, 3 players away. It's still a long way to go.
Remember, we bag at 13, guys. We bag at 13.
I mean, it could go out quick. We could have players drop off, or, 5 more hours.
Yeah.
Talk about your extremes, right?
Hopefully not the latter.
It's very interesting to see, though. Glenn was like big chip leader, short stack, back to chip leader, and Dom all in here with the mystery hand. Don't know exactly what he has. Glenn right next to him with Ace Jack. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a great thing.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
Marilyn Manson is his cover for that's really amazing.
Yeah. Nestle's like, I have a hand that can crack aces. 7-3.
I got that cross. Oh, I changed my mind.
Ace, Queen of Hearts. Good job, Dominic.
Oh, that means you're favored. If they're both sharing cards, you have to hit. That's just the rule.
Tuan was saying that Nestle was the favorite there if he made the call. 2 live cards, which is funny. Crazier things have happened. I mean.
After the fires against the fires against the King Deuce, King Dewey. I know.
Flesh on the river. If I put 10 more, he would have been out.
Dom trying to get a discount on the big blind.
Never even happened.
Raise it up from D. King, Queen suited. I've seen earlier that hands were really good on this table, so let's see if it holds up this time. I think so. I think he gets through. Nobody has anything. Nestle again with 2 lower cards. Dom just got those chips, never calling with A6. He calls. And your flop is they're stuck. 7-8 trade. Check. Real quick back. I think the quick back on the. Oh, now D hit the king. So check, bet, call. Wow, interesting call from Dominic's part here. And he hits a 6 on the river. No good. It's interesting, though. The reason why D checked back the river is because Dom called so quickly. Yes, Marilyn Manson. He was a wild one. But, you know.
It's funny, though, with Marilyn Manson because he wouldn't be as shocking today. Like
when he came out?
If he came out today doing what he did back in 95, 96, it won't be as shocking. He's shocked back then because there was no market for it. There was no there wasn't a Marilyn Manson back in the 90s. I was in high school too. It was controversial. Bless you, buddy. It's controversial back then too, also, especially growing up as a teenager. And and because I'm into metal, and I was into metal back then too. Also, I started into metal, but I also had that situation where like I was also a church-going kid, so I liked that song for people. But my mom would say that's satanic. You can't watch that. You listen to that. So it's one of those things. But Manson would be less shocking today in 2025 if he was out now in comparison to 30 years ago. That's for sure. All right, flop comes to Jack 8-6. No one spikes there.
That's great. Ace King versus King 10 and Ace
on the turn.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do one of these days. I'm gonna do an entire stream on my Trump voice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta flap it up.
Tawan fires here when Glenn's gonna show him. This is what a real hand looks like. Yeah. Too much pressure for the re-raise. It's hard for Twan to continue with no clubs in his hand. If he had a club, maybe he calls that back. I don't see him calling it, but I'm saying maybe with the draw, the redraw. Sometimes you kind he's just show him the king club.
He said, "Get the Marino."
That's awesome.
That's so funny.
But since he said that, though, I mean, he's just winning now.
Dan Marino, Dan the man.
Dan Marino.
To me,
yeah,
still a top 5 all-time quarterback.
$416K.
I said what I said.
He ain't saying no lies. But, I think Dan Marino still has a vote in the Dolphin, right? He's still part of the team, isn't he, somehow?
I think he's either a part owner or
chairman or something, right?
He has some role. I know he had a role for a while.
He did. I don't know. Right. They went through some hands, so who knows what happened. But I don't think he ever wanted a predecessor to be better than him. So all the quarterbacks suck for the Dolphins. Tua's all right, but come on. We all know he's fragile. Solomon raises it up here from the middle position, but Dom re-raises with aces all in. You want some smoke? Come get me. I like it. Yeah. You don't get value for this hand, but also you don't get cracked, so. Solomon say call? Holy cow. There's no way he calls. He never called. Did he call?
I think he did.
I don't understand that. Holy crap, though. That's how you crack
my
aces.
My Lord. That's how you call.
Holy crap.
Oh, my Lord. And that's it.
Holy
I'm sorry, Dominic.
crap.
Sorry, Dominic. Wow.
What the hell happened there? That's confusing. Dom went all in, and Solomon just had a feeling with King 8?
That's crazy.
Gross. You remember that when he had the cooler for the fours full and got beat by the... That's even worse right there, what he just did.
Yeah.
King 8? What is he doing?
My Lord.
Well, when you go with the feeling, you go with the feeling. That's the luck part. That there's no skill right there. That was just all luck, and that's part of the game too. And you got to survive. You just got to know it. You don't get mad. You know, in general, like you don't like it when that happens to you when you have aces and someone cracks it with King 8. you know, before way back in the days, I used to be upset. Like, why would you do that? How could you do that? How can it happens, you know? So I mean, you in the reverse, you want that call. You know, 9 out of 10 times you're gonna win. Once in the blue moon, someone's gonna hit a hand like that. Now, Rich with aces, as I speak of the devil.
Yeah. Again.
Yeah.
Again.
And Rich is doing a fantastic job because remember, folks, he was all in one time with 16K. So good for him.
Well, they're probably gonna skip me and then go to him.
I caught it. I caught it first. I got next.
Back-to-back aces.
So escape 1, 2.
Yeah, I know, right? We won't see him for another 15, 20, maybe not even the rest of the stream. We won't see aces again, though. That's how it is sometimes.
You have to see a flop first. You have to see a flop first.
I mean, they're not gonna jam with aces. Actually, he did jam with it.
Yeah, you can go a whole. I've been a whole couple of weeks without seeing aces. And sometimes they come up, they pop up. It's always fun to have them. Some people think they're a bad hand. I love the hand aces. It's one of my favorites. All in, all in. Oh, my God. Glenn went all in, and Nestle snap called. I'm sorry, Vinny went all in. And Nestle right behind him went all in to isolate. So Twan folds a king, and Vinny's like, that was one of my outs.
Oh, it's a flip. Oh, it's a flip-a-rooski. Numbers.
So 2 picture cards versus a pair, and 6-5 ace on the flop. 10 on the turn. Bink.
Vinny's gone.
Yeah, Vinny's out of here. We just lost 2 players back-to-back just like that. Guess what, folks? Are we 1 away? We might be 1 away from bagging. Well, Tropicana, I don't know if you're playing tomorrow. If you are playing, I know you said that you want Terry to be streaming, but unfortunately he's not. So, but if you are playing tomorrow, I hope they come up for you several times and you win some big pots. We are hand for hand. 1 away from the money bubble. Nestle said, good comeback to Glenn because he was short-stacked at one point. Here he's short. There's the chip counts. Glenn, 411, coming back Sunday. And Rich, even with 190,000, still a lot of chips to play. I mean, 20 big blinds is good. That's the greatest thing about this tournament. You know, you start with 40K in chips. You got the levels are so good. You got so much play time, so you can actually play differently than normal tournaments here in South Florida, which are like turbos.
Y'all gonna need to knock somebody out, all right? So what? Why is the clock still running?
Seat 9. Seat 9. What's your name? Solomon.
So when you are hand for hand, you do stop the clock and you take off 2 minutes per hand. So
Or more.
it won't make a difference, Twan. It won't make a difference. You come back for the earliest clock start time, which would be yesterday, I think. So the clock, whatever we finish today, doesn't make a difference. When we come back on Sunday, will be the lowest level of when we ended the bag. I think I don't know what level they were yesterday. Do you remember? Do you know?
No,
Buddy?
I have no idea.
Yeah. So this is the point, right? Everyone's right here. They're so close to making it to the money, you know? This is the difference of, like, average poker players and cream of the crop.
General hand for right now, 14.
Yeah. Like, you can obviously fold all your hands and make it to the money. That's one strategy, and I'm fine with that. Or you could try to chip up, knowing that some players are going to play tighter just to make it to the money. That's the difference. They're balancing out the tables here, 7 and 7. Just need one more player to come right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
Or is he wounded? But I feel like a captain's not gonna make it. He's spewing. Nah, man, he plays.
It's always nice to see a player come to the table with no chips, and then one of us brings like 3 racks. Oh, Jesus! New chip leader. I was in a tournament at the WS. Look at that. Does that gross? He thought he sat down with no chips. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, we got a short stack. No, you didn't. I was in a tournament once in the WSOP in the World Series, and the player came. He had one rack of chips, right? He sits down at the table. You're like, that's all he had? That's not a lot of chips. And then the floor comes and a brush comes, and they bring like 3 other racks. Like, he had like stacks of chips they had to like carry. Like, it was so funny. You're like, what?
I think that's chip leader right there.
That is a new chip leader on the table. Just came to it. Dylan.
Almost a million. Almost.
Jesus. A million.
Oh, you're supposed to relay the proper information, bro. Come on.
765K. Very nicely done. $5K, $10K. Right? Tropicana? That's a healthy stack for tomorrow. I mean, Sunday. Four, 8, ace, 2 spades. Tuan, top pair. Checks, Solomon fires out. Middle pair. Tuan's going to do okie dokie. Tuan's been playing a little softer last few hands to be safe. Solomon turned 2 pair. This is the problem when you just check call. He's got to check call this one too as well. Oh, boat. Oh, that's the worst card on the river for Tuan because now he thinks his ace, 2 pair, and an 8 would be a chop. And I like the way Solomon just casually bets out like 100K there. He got the call, so his technique of betting pays him off there, 50K, 55K. I don't blame Tuan for making that call. It just seemed safe. Now, Tuan said runner, but to Tuan's discretion, though, he didn't raise pre-flop. He didn't raise the flop. He kind of let the player get there, so that happens. Not saying that Dylan would fall. I mean, he saw him call off a whole 200K chips with king 8, so, I mean, you never know what Solomon would do. Yeah, that's a 800K in chips is a lot of damage. He must have been playing a lot of hands, so probably got gifted. Probably was in a 3-way all-in. I mean, those are the only way to get like that many chips. Who knows? He wasn't on the stream, so we don't know how he got those chips. Oh, Tuan, what are you doing? 7 diamonds, 6 of hearts, folding from the button. Limp from Solomon. Let's see what the big blind, big stack does here. Guess what he did? He done did it.
Done did it?
He done did it. 50K. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yep.
I like the play. This is what I'm talking about. I say it all the time. Yep. Small blind, big blind. Small blind limps in. Big blind should raise.
He should have more. His looks like more than 765,000 chips. Maybe I'm wrong.
Why?
No, I guess you're right. It's like a lot more. But I guess that's all reds and yellows, so I guess why.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, he's got like 600K in the front and probably 100K in the back. It looks about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 650K in the front. 20, 40, 60, 80. It's right. It's right around right time. Tropicana Bandit. That could be you tomorrow, buddy. That could be you. Right. Just got to have a little run good on your side, a little luck. A lot of luck, I don't know. I mean, it's nice. It's nice when things go your way. Makes playing poker much easier. Look, now he's a small blind. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's raising. Now, Nestle has got to look at his hand. Look, Nestle just folds. Done, you know? Just a day, a walk in the park, folks. So easy. It's so easy.
Oh, okay.
When you play poker as the chip leader.
Okay. Thank you.
One hand at a time. Go ahead and deal. Oh, you know we could end this in half an hour. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, because I have head, right?
We're hand for hand, yeah.
Ooh.
We have the memo. Yeah. Right. I believe the starting stack is 40,000 in chips. I believe. You gotta check the website again for that information. I believe there's half-hour levels day 1, and then 40-minute or 45-minute levels on day 2. That information is on the website somewhere here. pbkennelclub.com. All the information you need. Tournament structures. Moneymaker Tour coming February 12th through the 25th. That's coming up next, the big tournament. So Nestle in a small blind. Gunn looks like he's going to call as well. I think it was raised. 3 players. Yeah, Solomon raised and 2 with the small and big blind called. So we're 3 ways to the flop. Cool. It's on Poker Atlas. That's good to know. So Nestle flops top pair here. One of the 8 kickers, not so good out of position. He's going to check. I probably would have checked as well, especially when you got a razor prior to you. It's always possible someone has a bigger king. Solomon's going to do what they call a C-bet. It's going to represent. Represent. 12K. That's kind of small for that big pot, though. Yeah. That's instead of calling, I like raising. That's what I would have done. So good job from Nestle saying shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I call shenanigans when Rollins dealing. But you know what, though? Solomon's not, he's got a piece of that pie. He's got a heart redraw, so it's called a backdoor flush draw. He's got a piece of the 6, any ace can come, give him 2 pair. And just like that, Jack of Hearts gives him more outs. Now he can represent the nut flush because he knows he's got the ace in his hand. Nestle's going to check. So sick. Did Solomon go all in? No. I know it was a check from Nestle. Did I hear wrong? Did Solomon? If Solomon went all in, it would. Yeah, Solomon went all in.
10 outs.
No. Solomon's using his ace high flush draw as if he's got the ace high flush. That is a superb play. That is top notch right there, folks. That is crazy. He called with ace 6 on the flop, hit that flush draw. Talking about representing. It's better when a PLO hand to do that because now Nestle has to say to himself, did he actually call with the flush draw? He probably did. He might have did. Well, he's folding. And now a $582,000 pot goes to Solomon just like that. And when Nestle watches this later on, he's going to kick himself in the butt and go, what the? That was a solid play. Very good. Wisely done. Position, it's power. Listen, something to be said. That's a huge pot right there. Right at the end, too, right?
Right at the end.
No, I'm saying there's some people who want to just bag their chips, and there's some people who still want to play poker. And Solomon shows that, he's ready to get down and dirty. Three ways to a flop here. Jack 10-8. Glenn flopping top pair. Checks. Dylan checks with 3 deuce. And Nestle checks as well. Queen of hearts on the turn. Now Dylan has the only flush draw, so it gives him 26% chance if a heart comes to river, but they checked it all the way to the river, which is a 4. Now you got to question yourself, why is Dylan in his hand with 3 deuce if he's not going to bet any of these streets here? Glenn checks. They're all playing it safe, so Glenn's going to win this hand with a pair of jacks. He's safe.
In baseball now?
For sure. That is definitely like one of those things here. Yeah, Rollin couldn't push the pot until Nestle let go of the hand. Nestle didn't want to fold. You know, it's easy to say, like, this is what you should do. I mean, when Solomon raised all in there on that turn card with ace high, technically speaking, I mean, it was just a draw. I mean, the heart probably wasn't come. But it's another thing to do it, and to do it without, like, having your heart in your throat, giving away all the information, you know, like the tells. To do it calmly and not really concern yourself with whether the results would have been. I mean, I think if Nestle would have called, he still would have had chips. I mean, who knows what the river would have been. But it's a play that's so easy to said to do, easier said to done, right? That's what the worm's trying to. Yeah, tongue-tied sometimes.
Sometimes.
Blah, 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 blah. There's Dylan stealing pots again.
Tell my wife, you know, thank God the plans got canceled, because that would have been bad for you tonight.
No, you would have had someone to replace you.
I hate having to ask somebody to do it last minute.
No, I hear
like
you.
That.
I
don't
understand.
wanna do that.
That's courtesy.
That's why I told her earlier, like early week, like, if you need me to come out here early, let me know,
right?
So I can make arrangements. She's like, no, stay. And I told her, we'll see what happens. I mean, I could be out early, I could be out late.
Right.
Today we're late, so thank God things didn't work out.
Yeah. Blind still 5K, 10K.
I'm glad I'm back here. I'm actually glad I'm here tonight, though. I wanted to do this. I haven't done this Fridays in a while. I like doing the multis with you especially, so it's fun, you know. So
you're doing a hell of a job, sir. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
King Koopa says something. is that no face?
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's no face.
Face. So what are we doing?
For now, we're just gonna keep going until anything otherwise. We're still waiting to see if Andrew knows. Ron, I guess knows. I don't know.
I don't care either way for me. I just know the statement is that we shouldn't be doing 2 hours of hand for hand. So. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense though. Good for the people watching. We got like 15 more minutes of this play hand for hand. Will we lose a player? Or will all these players bag today? You know, the hardest part of not making the money bubble is that you played so many hours, you put so much effort and time into it, and then you got zilch. It's for poker tournaments is the roughest spot being the bubble boy. I'd rather get knocked out the first 2 levels of a tournament than to make it this far and not cash. So, but I'm also the person that still put chips in the pot because I'm not afraid. I ain't playing skirt.
Never scared.
Nah, you can't. Listen, one thing, there's 2 things about poker. You got to be patient, yes, but you got to be aggressive and you can't be afraid. If you're afraid, you're never, not never, but most likely you're never going to win. I said the word never again. You're not going to do well in the long run. How about that? You know? Why is that funny?
No, sorry. I said the wrong text to someone.
Oh,
somebody
oops.
asked me about it has something to do with this, actually.
Right. Texting the wrong people.
Yeah.
Well, listen, folks, while we're hand for hand, we're in the pause right here. There are 2 flights tomorrow, 11:15 and 4:15. But there's a 4-hour late registration gap. So depending on what you're doing, tomorrow, Saturday, if you want to come play this tournament. You could make it on the stream table. I mean, it's random. I don't know. We don't pick people. We just take the whole table. So whatever table that is, you could make it on the stream. And day 2 is on Sunday, and we're streaming that live as well. Starts around 4 o'clock. The restart of the tournament is 12. So come on down, win some money. I do predict that this is going to be over 100K in the tournament. We're already crushing the numbers. So like $30,000 or $40,000 for first place. Anywhere in between $30,000 to $40,000. I have seen it for first place for $45,000.
Yep.
So a big good turnout. So D's all in here for 195K. And Glay contemplating the call with sixes here. He knows it's a flip, and it's so close to the money bubble, he's just going to let it go. But, oh, no, Solomon called. So it's ace-king versus ace-king, but we're waiting hand for hand. Got to wait for the other table's action to be finished. What? Tropicana been in. The best part about having a chip leader on the day 2 is taking all his chips.
Yeah.
All right, 247. This looks like a chop.
That's a big stack. That's a big stack, you think? Aaron K. I guess for the structure, I guess is okay because it's still what we're at now blind wise.
2, 4, 10K, 5K, 10K.
Yeah, I guess it's a lot for that stack.
Yeah, it's 70
level.
big blinds
But
plus.
at some point, it will pick up.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna swing.
Yeah, but you weren't getting called. Oh, you had called for 25.
Yeah, but there was no flush card. I mean, flush possibility.
Twan would have won that hand. I think any pair would have won the hand. No, just straight. They both had it straight. 4, 7, 2 straight. I guess a 6 would have been the nuts. If you had a 6 in your hand, I wasn't watching, so. So yeah, 800,000. He's got 80 big blinds. That's pretty good in this tournament. Sitting comfortably. But I've seen people come into tournament day 2 and not run good. I mean, day 1 run good is sweet, but you got to continue on Sunday, and there's a lot that can happen between now and Sunday.
We got a lot of poker ahead of us, man.
Yeah, who knows what Dylan does tomorrow on his day off? Does he go drinking? Is he smart? Is he responsible? Does he go to the gym? What do you know? What do you know? I don't know what the top stack is. Joey Dolans might know that information, but I've also seen a million in chips come back in this tournament. Not this one specifically, but the last time, I think Art had like a 900 or a million in chips for day 2 on the 300K. So there's still another 2 flights, and a lot of good players still going to come in and play. So you never know. Yeah, it's no biggie. I mean, I've seen a chip leader come into a table and couldn't stop splashing the pot, like just playing so reckless. That's how he probably got his chips, and then was out before the money. Like I played in a tournament where day 2 wasn't the money, and we came back on day 2, and he was just still playing loosey-goosey and just not hitting the way he was doing on day 1, and was out of the tournament. So sometimes easy come, easy go. Dylan doesn't look like that type of player. I think he'll do a good job on Sunday, but I still like the challenge, you know. And Solomon right there with 560K, he's got a lot of chips too, you know. One double up could make the difference of a swing.
Absolutely.
All the magic happens on team. You know, it's true because, you know, mid cash is okay, but that's not what we play.
We're going to end up
tournaments.
having about roughly 60 players, give or take, on day 2.
Yeah.
And that's when you start seeing a lot of the real, I don't say wacky. The poker play is definitely going to be a lot more. I will say, you know, day 2, people in the money, depending on what people's chips are at, you're going to see a lot of great play across the board, like diverse play. Right now, everything's tight. From 25 down, honestly, you saw from like, I would say, dare say, 27, 28 down, everything tightened up. It took a while to get here.
It usually does.
From 20, because we got to the 30s pretty quickly, and then from 30 down to 14, the play tightened up.
Long time, right?
Players are trying to protect their chips, and
but also though, so when people come back for day 2 and they earn the money, a lot of short stacks bust out because they're just happy to make the money and they play
Right.
tight just to get to the money.
But they
so
have no money.
Yeah. They have no chips, right? So they
Yeah.
play differently. So that too has a factor into it. So day 2 does change a little bit, and then like middle of the day 2, you find out like the cream rises to the top. So we'll find out who the good players are. But listen, anyone who makes the money, first of all, congratulations. It's hard. 10% of the field makes it. 90% of these players are not going to cash. And that's just tough as it is. If you make the final table, congratulations again. You know, it's just such a great feat. I mean, the difference between 10th place and first place is probably like 10Kx. So you're looking at like 2K versus 30K, which is a huge difference, which is crazy. But that's where the money's all on top, first, second, and third place. But that's just the way tournaments are, you know. So you really should be playing to win the tournament, not to mid-cash. But, hey, you know, if you take $300 and you turn it to $3,000, that's pretty good.
Absolutely.
That's pretty good.
Absolutely.
Well, you know, that was 2024 vibe, all right? Tropicana Banana, we're in a new year, new you. 2025 is going to be different, you know. Got to run good, got to keep that positive mindset.
Run good.
Poker's easy when poker is easy. That's how I look at it.
But it's not easy.
It really is. It's a game of 2 cards. You play the players sometimes, but, you know, if you do the right things, good things can happen. So there we go. 2025 could be your year. You never know. I hope it's my year. I hope I run good. All the years in the past or it's like a black and white picture. They're just still doesn't make a difference. It's all information and knowledge, and, you know, just got to put it to the best possible use for 2025. Crazy thing about poker, like we've seen Jamie Gold and even Chris Moneymaker. When it's your turn, and there ain't nothing to worry about. You're just going to win, you know. Chris Moneymaker, an amateur player, had no poker experience, very little, I should say. Ran good. Got the bluff of a lifetime through. The hand before that, see, people don't understand what the hand is. They see the Farha stuff, right? But Chris Moneymaker was dead to rights against Phil Ivey. Right. So. There was multiple hands. That money later sucked down or hit a river. Right. Andrew was saying so. So it was funny because Phil Ivey had pocket nines, turned a boat, and got it all in. Chris Moneymaker had an ace-queen. Needed the case ace to hit the hand, and he actually got it. So he got saved on the river. Otherwise, he's out of the tournament. Bust out Phil Ivey, and that's the whole difference between, I mean, the money boom of poker or all of us playing in people's houses, you know, for fake money. So it's a big difference. But that was just his turn, and he had nothing to worry about. And that's how I play poker. Like, when it's your turn, it's your turn. All right, so Dylan raises here, but see, if you catch on, Dylan's been raising a lot lately. So you know what? Hands like ace-5 are decent to play, especially in position. I like Glenn's call here. But I think Glenn should be know that he should be able to call light on a flop, though. So, but Dylan smacks it 10-8-8. Oh, my goodness. That's running good, son. When you're bluffing and you catch a flop, that's running good. Pure. Oh, whoa. That hand's dead anyways. Whoa. He had 3 cards. So here's the funny thing. He's going to fold anyways, which is fine. But if he didn't fold, that hand is dead. What? It don't make a difference. Go ahead, Skylar. Just fold his hand. It's not going to change anything. He's folding anyways.
Yeah.
There's no ruling on this hand. Dylan's like, what are you doing? It's hand's over. Skylar just wants to get a ruling on it, but just fine. If he would have said call, that would have been the problem. If he would have said call, yeah, just fold the hand. He's done. And did you hear Twan? Damn, dude, you got 3 cards and he still lost. That's even funny. Look, and even Glenn laughs at that. That was funny.
I say clip that.
That
but-
was funny. That was awesome.
He's like, please call.
Yeah, that's great. Someone's got an advantage of 3 cards, and they still can't beat you. You would think he would know that he had 3 cards, but I don't think he knew. I mean, he probably just looked at 2. That's kind of funny. That's the whole situation in a scenario, right? When you get 3 cards, you're supposed to tell the dealer right away.
It's hard to tell. Yeah, he doesn't really know he had 3 cards. I mean,
how can you not know? You only look at 1 card, and you're playing 1 card. That's kind of the way it was set. Though, is 2 cards, one on top of the other.
Yeah, but sometimes it gets stuck like that. To the point where you won't.
I don't know. That was kind of strange. That was like a magic trick. He went to fold and wait. I got 3. They multiplied. The glitches in the Matrix. That was one of them, folks. You caught it.
Yeah.
While living in the Matrix. Folks, stay with us. We're about to finish this tournament up here. We're back in a 13. We're 14 players right now. I know that for a fact. But whether or not all of these players bag is the question. What do you think, huh?
Well, who's low stacking out currently? wait, I think the problem is that there's still another table.
Right, that's the whole point. We don't know what the other table
exactly.
has.
So that's what gets tough.
But it doesn't matter, though. Someone could bust here with an all-in bet and a call. Or someone from the other table, Shorty, could probably. And that's the funny thing, too, because most tournaments, though, like people see a short stack and they change. They're like, Shorty's over there. Pay attention. Yeah, there it is, an all-in. So we just need a call, and then we might lose a player. Solomon has ace-queen.
You still have to fold. You have to concede all of your cards.
133.
Cards.
Yeah. Rich is all in. Solomon made the call. This could be the C.
Yeah, could be it.
Forget the other table. This could be the hand.
Sometimes you feel like it's 1, it's 2.
Now, Nestle right here has king jack, and even though they're suited, he has no business in this hand now. He's a player who's all in. He's got a player who's already called. Now, I'm not saying no business, but I'm saying, like, he just has to fold. He makes it to the money. Probably. But also, Nestle's thinking this is a triple up. This is time for me to get chips, so.
Time to shine. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I kind of know the player that Nestle is. He's not going to make that call. He wants to, but he's not going to. Nestle, he's like, oh, my God. Do you have ace high, Solomon? What are you doing, man? What? Oh, man, I could have been in here. Oh, man, I could have won this. Solomon flops the world here. Deuces are done. Rich has been knocked out in the bubble. He played so well today.
Yeah. That's brutal. It's brutal.
That's ouch. That's an ouchie part.
Ouchie. And there you go. There's your 13, rather. So we finally made it after all these hours. We finally made it to the qualifying round now for these 13 guys.
Tropicana Banana.
Great feature
Yeah.
session there as we get down to the here with the.
Oh, no camera.
That did not work. I'm sorry about that. Let me bring up the camera quick first. I apologize, guys.
Oopsies.
That's
Well, I was just saying like that. Dylan was a chip leader 870. Solomon.
Oh.
They shut down the stream. That's okay. That's because they were done with it before us. We're still live. Hello, folks. Listen to our voices. Don't look at our faces.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
There you go. See?
Ooh,
I
there we
told you.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, we will see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. I need a haircut. You wonder why? Yeah, I got Peps here.
It's been a pleasure. Thanks everybody for joining us. See you until
Till
next
one.
time.
Yeah.